Okay, this time it worked. Good. Let's get a New World seed. I didn't think we are going to have to do that. Did it mess up the tags again? It didn't. Okay. So I don't know what's going on there. Lisa, thank you. That was super quick. MadPack World 40. I guess that should have been called, let's see, deaths, edit, 60, what was it, 64? MadPack 5, World 40. Alright, correspond nauseating. World 41. Does that mean we have to immediately die in this one and just go to World 42? Because 42? I mean, I would. All right. So, whoops. Uh-oh, not good, not good. I pressed space. So wait, how's my health here? We're at 33. So the first hit, oh my goodness, I cannot see that. What can I do? We can do this. Okay, can we make that much bigger? What does it say? 21? Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good. And then 15? Not good. And then like 7 or something? Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. 21, 11. 11 damage on the first hit, it looks like. Yeah, so I guess the only thing I could have done is maybe shielded myself. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. My hits were doing about 5 damage each there. But yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Leave you unattended for 2 seconds and get yourself killed again? True. That pig hit like a truck, yes. Surprised you even had time to respond? He was a quick one? Yeah. Yeah, so what I looked down and I also didn't have any blocks on my hotbar. Oh no, we lost all the mini chats. Dang it. Alright, well chat, if you guys had spawned in a mini chat, you'll have to do it again. It's gonna be the main course at the next luau. Yep, welcome Zero. And Bad Direction. And Luna, hello. The dude, Don, Ruins. The dude brought yourself a land sheep. And Beth, welcome. Oh wait, Beth, your skin. Is that still your name, Beth? Or did you rename yourself? Dweezil. Welcome everyone. If that is still your name, we can renew it or reload it. Soundwave, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Eric, welcome. You changed your name to match the Twitch name? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, no spawning blocks with channel points, correct, yeah. So you could do this, but I'll do it for you. So it's just Beth then. Okay, so the next time you spawn in, you should have the proper name. Let's see, this one and this one. All right, we got ourselves some stuff. Grand job. All right, let's grab a pick. Man, I'm so annoyed. That was a rough death. I do think the only thing I could have done is like use the shield and tried to back up into a place where we could have tried to jump up against them. Yeah. Using the shield would have been better. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, you only need to do the first one. Exactly. Yep, you got it. You got it. As a mod, I'm able to run it for other people. And yeah, if you run yourself, if you guys spawn yourself again, you'll actually have both mini-me's in here. So you'll have the ruins and then distract, and then you'll also have your other one if you run it again. Yep, there you are. Very nice. All right, everybody in the van. We're going hunting for a dungeon. Delu, welcome. Wait, there's a, is that a thing on this island? It is. Look at that, we don't even need to go anywhere, chat. It's literally right next to us. Should we spawn a creeper? Get rid of the land sheep with its own creeper spawn. Trax, welcome. How long will this world last? 42 seems like a safer bet, right? All right, let's get ourselves inside. We don't have any coal. All right, let's head downstairs. Sorry, it's going to be dark, chat, until we get some coal. Duck season. Wabbit. No. You're just trying to get me to say things. Alright, what do we got? We got a zombie that way. It's probably a spawner this... Oh, wait, that means we do need torches. Yeah, alright. Don't be dumb. I have no idea what you mean. It's based around custom machines, not capsule. Again, still don't know what capsule is, ruins, but cool. Hope you have a good time with it. All right. Okay, so I was kind of thinking there might have been a spawn. Nice. Give us a sword to start us off with. A Lu Pinata sword. Nice. 3 luck. Yes, please. I mean, that does 9 attack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Soul Stealer. Alright, we don't need any of that. Let's get rid of our sword. May as well get rid of the apple. Take that for some extra blocks. Alright, so we got ourselves a few extra torches. Okay, so let's go shut down spawner. We need to get a luck potion. We also need string and leather. That's an interesting place for a geode. Is there going to be a spawner on this side? Apparently not. And it took out the chest as well. Oh, spawner's through there. Let's see, small tunnel. I'm trying to get close enough where I don't spawn the spawner yet. Alright, nice, got it. Luck potion? Nope. Bum. Still no luck. We got a shovel. There's a piece of leather. Still no luck potion. More torches. No step assist. Do we have a... We do not have the hidden room. That stinks. Regen pot, sure. There's our leather, so now we just need string. String. String anywhere. We don't have wool either. Yeah, 6 health. Wow, all right. Okay, inventory little full. Okay, string. Multiple spider spawners here. Stop using the shield, I can't see. Okay, they didn't drop any string. Bunny slippers, nice. Roulette, we don't have roulette here. It's exclamation mark roll and exclamation mark gamble. Wow. Way over my head. There we go. We got this. Okay, we can at least make... Is that worth it? It's probably worth it, right? To waste some iron. That was just an example. Give you back your points. Let's see. Those who did it. Denver, welcome. Denver, we lost another world. We just keep dying. Let's see. Backpack. String. Backpack. Okay, so now we can put this on our back and we can empty everything. All right, I guess we put this in a chest here and hope I don't forget about it. I don't need no charity. Just because Dweezil asked for it doesn't mean they actually wanted it. All right, so let's see. We got 2.5 health. Yep. Seems good. Gloves we don't have yet. I insist. Oh boy. Okay, and you, more bunny slippers. You're cackling like mad. Whenever I say I want this or I want that, all I really want is attention. So true. So true. Do we need more wood? We do. Yeah, so let's grab grab some wood from this room. This room always has a ton of logs in it. And we don't really use our axe for much. Over a stack of wood in this room. So cute, you guys giving each other points. All right, let's make sure this is lit up over here. Did we leave anything here that we wanted? No. Okay. All right, so we need iron is the part we're short on now. The points, they don't matter exactly. Bum, 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 bum. All the wub in chat. Been watching Whose Line? Oh, nice. Let's see. 6-6, but pinata, yeah. And everything is made up exactly. You're enjoying a lavender scented candle. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, not super fast. Martin Sable the Angry. We can only do 1 damage. I don't know how many blocks on my hotbar. Let's see. Blocks. Okay, get them in a pit. Okay. And we can hit them a little bit easier. Cackling like mad. All right, what are you dropping for us, Martin Sable? You gave us some boots, which we're not going to use. Okay. You did give us a health gem, though, so that's nice. Let's see. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. The rest of this seems fine. There you go, Oz. Wonder if I should make it so that the set MC name command also uses the whitelist command. So when you guys run the whitelist command, it'll also save your account info. Let's see, something. So that's 4 iron. Redstone and redstone. Ooh, a backpack. Nice. You data mining now? Gonna have to get the FCC involved. Alright, let's grab that. It's to help you guys, not to help me. Alright, you up there. See that, chat? He's nervous. Super nervous. Alright, that one stays, that one stays. Those stay, and then gems. I don't think the FBI is really here. I think that's fake. I think that's fake. Okay, and then we had more gems. I'm on to you, chat. I'm on to you. He said he wanted to date a minor. That sounds more dangerous, to be honest. All right, let's see. Let's grab the melon seeds, put those away. All right, any books? Okay, so do we need anything from in here? Compass. And we still haven't found a luck pot, which is crazy because we have 3 luck. Where the heck is those stairs? Actually, bed. Yep. Take it. Furnace, sure. I guess bed goes in the other one. Still need iron. Are the stairs covered by this? Maybe? I don't know. Does bring us to the next floor though, so that's good. And there's a luck pot. Awesome. And there's the iron we needed. Nice. 4 health, no. No eggs. Alright, let's upgrade the backpack. We can't go to gold yet. Alright, I can go in there. We'll eventually get more amethyst as well. What was that? Why was there a broken potion noise? Is this a spawner here? I think it was. I think the geode spawned right in the stairwell. It's interesting. Alright, potion of luck. Give me some good stuff. Nice. Refill the potion of luck immediately. Always nice. And that should be enough gold to upgrade the bag. Excellent. That's a poison. Let's see, gem. Depth Strider. Poison resist. You've drank a few of them poisons. Yeah, we almost did it once. I think it was the last world. Pretty close to drinking it. They look like luck potions. They do, yeah. Okay, no cactus here. Can you stop breaking glass wherever you are? Oh, is that a mob going through and breaking all the torches on the first floor? That might be what's happening. Alright, so let's grab gold. Hey Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Silk touch. Heck yeah. Alright, well, we'll have to wait. Just got hit by poison? Lucky find, definitely. Okay, so it's not something above us. It's just an infernal mob that's throwing potions. Sure. We needed a new axe. Was there a thing on this floor? No, we don't get the chest this time, chat. Unfortunate. Is this gonna break my pick? Let's make an iron one. I do want to open up this a little bit though, so that we get more of these things open, so that we can get the amethyst, so we can get all the amethyst pieces spawning. While we're going through the dungeon. All right, next floor. So how'd we do with luck? We got one, we got two. Yeah, so it might be down on this floor is the infernal dude. Alchemist Sapper. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, how long is our poison resist? Another 30 seconds. He's got 90 health. Alright, just keep an eye on our health. Alright, we got him. That was scary. Does that guy have a bag as well? Health. Still don't have much for armor. Okay, got one. Dang it, I think there's another spawner over to our right. Can you jump in the pit? Ooh, blue pinata on arrows, great. Oh, there's not another spawner, okay. Okay. We don't have luck. That's probably fine for this floor. Let's see. We got an Unbreaking 2 pick. Swap to that guy. I'm gonna hold off until we get to the bottom floor to see for putting the Silk Touch on something. You know, so that we don't just put it on the iron pick here. Okay, nothing. Oh good, we got another Inferno somewhere. There he is, and he's got Weber and Fiery. We don't have a way to put the fire out, so we just gotta attack. Wow, that gave us a cookie. That's all it gave me was a cookie. Oh my goodness, why are there so many spiders behind me? Okay. I don't even know where the spiders came from. All right, let's whoa, not drop. Let's go the other direction so we can prevent some, or let those guys all despawn. And this is a dangerous dungeon. Guess it also doesn't help that I don't have a chest plate or leggings yet. Okay, what'd you give me? 2 armor, 2 armor. No, I don't think either of those. Let's see, gem. 3.5. And 3.75. Still don't have diamonds yet, so we can't. We cannot make the repair talisman yet. Another poison. 3.5. No, we have 6. We probably don't need to look at shields. 6 is a lot for a shield. Let's see, what do we have here? 6 attack versus kind of 7.5. This one has loot pinata, so I guess we'll hold on to that just in case. Uh, 4.5 and resistance. Go from chainmail to leather. Oh man, we just lost a ton of speed. Oh man, it is rough moving this slow. I almost want to go back to it. I'm breaking depth strata shore. Ooh, chest plate. And not an awful one either. Skeleton stray. Ender pearls. I think that might be the first ender pearls. Nope. We already had one. Let's see. Gloves. We have chainmail. We can wear those. And those are almost broken too. Perfect timing. It was hiding. The spider was hiding around the spawner. That's rude. Smite 2 sword. I think I have to switch to that one. Let's also drink Poison resistance. Let's see, what do we got here? Compass. I mean, a lot of them can regen in a critical time, so might be worth it to hold on to. That was a bat, not a spider. We got stray and zombie. Gem. I mean, we don't have a bow yet, so we should probably grab it. And lapis. Instant heal. Yeah, I'm so annoyed that I had died there. Is this a cave spider? Yep. Luckily we drank the poison resist. Efficiency 2. I'm good to go with the unbreaking. Brought 2 thorns, but nothing. Anyone have chickens in their yard? I do not. And it's break time. Hey, Jaguar. How are you doing? We lost another world. Lost another world. Bucket. You're waking up still? Not yet, but you want them? Oh, yeah. Efficiency 2 and feather falling, sure. Need torches. Well, I hope you can wake up. I actually woke up early today. That was one of the reasons we had started streaming a little bit early. I was literally just sitting around watching Twitch, and I was like, you know, I should probably just stream. Let's see this one here. There's a diamond. All right, excellent. We can make our thing. Pair talisman time. That we need one of you with one of you. Cook it. We need cobble. We need a piece of coal. And then we need string and paper. And a crafting table. Alright, so then we can craft all of these guys together. And repair talisman. Excellent. We didn't get a torch placer yet. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. This is probably a reason for us to, well, no. If I put, excuse me, if I put Silk Touch on the iron pick, it's just going to get destroyed super quick. You got 3,000 square feet of yard that is overgrown. You've been thinking of planting stuff like potatoes and other greens. Having chickens and quails would be cool. Okay. What the heck? There's a few skeletons over there. The king. Shiny. I know. How you doing, Rush? Welcome, welcome. All right, we need to take a break as well. Add some ducks. Okay. Oh, good. We have a baby Enderman. Is there an easy way to deal with baby Enderman? What if I do this? Will that make them... if the Enderman spawns, we should hopefully be able to run over there. Okay, come on back over in the corner. Oh boy, they can get through that. All right. Okay. Well, that was scary. Hey there, AK. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and block that off so we don't jump in by accident. Finally got an MVP for the project you've been assisting with. Been having a blast playing it. Nice. Glad to hear that. All right, yeah, chat. Let's take a break. The bot has spoken twice. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We do try to take a break every 2 hours to get up and stretch, and recommend you guys do the same. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. You know, sometimes I'm dumb, chat, but that was definitely one of my dumber moments. But I want it now. And I survived, so hope. I don't know what that was.
Good afternoon, everybody.
No. Oh, okay. Well, that was super unlucky, Spectrum. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? We can just pretend he's named Pro-Z there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. I added some garland to the tree. I don't know how I like it though. I don't think it turned out that great. I used 2 different colors. I'm not sure how I feel about garland. You think it looks great? Well. Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another Raffle Vault chat. And what do we got for the next spin? We have, oh, hey, red. Nice. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for sticking around. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's see. Nothing. Gem. Lapis. We don't need both axes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. What do we got? Another gem. That is a much nicer axe. Do we still have poison resist? We do not. Let's go ahead and drink another one of them. Just in case. Alright, what do we got here? We got zombie. Diamond. Alright, excellent. There's what we can do. We can put, what the heck is this? We can put Silk Touch on this guy, I guess. I was kind of hoping we'd find an anvil, and we didn't. Let's see there. Alright, so then it was efficiency 2 and Silk Touch, I guess. And Unbreaking. Sure. Seems good to me. Is it already broken too? It's not a broken anvil anymore, alright. Or not anymore, but alright. So we still didn't get a torch placer. Hello. A little bit of lava. Any chance we see a, should call it out here? A campsite? Doesn't look like it. What'd you draw for me? Ash. All right, I figured I'd take a look. All right, so this was piercing. So there's nothing that way. And then the stairs are right here, okay. Okay, we got the cobweb area, cube spider. Okay, we do have stairs immediately. I think we're going to take them. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Get some extra ender pearls. Double, perfect. Guess we'll go down here. This is another, yeah, room with a couple extra chests. Wither skeleton, huh? What do we got? 3 armor, no, nothing. Okay. I guess I'll take the diamond horse armor. What do we got? A spider and a gem. All right, you had talked about the ducks. Let's see, we don't need the spider one because it's not a good one. They will not be pets but food. For ducks? Oh yeah. And all 3 birds you want processed food different. So they'll keep your garden area well fed. Oh really? Now that stuff I know very much nothing about. We don't have pants yet. Always missing pants, chat. Always missing pants. Let's see. You can go in there. And beyond, bug free. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. We did that one. What are you? 180? 180? Those actually might be decent spawners. What about this one? No, that one's a big one. How do you get ducks in your code base? I don't think you want ducks in the code base though. Torches. Very carefully. There you go. There's a duck in the code base. Leaving the debug chest look viewing in. Another ender taunt? Get out of here, man. There's also an apotheosis thing right there too. Man, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we don't have a luck pot on. Oh boy, there is 3 of them over there. They didn't even get kind of knocked back. Can you come over this way? Hey, brutes. Okay. Where'd you guys go? Don't give up. Don't give up. Come back over here. Alright. Hello? I'm really glad you guys don't know how to break blocks. My goodness, there's so many. There are a lot of bugs and slugs in the yard. About 1 billion woodlouse and spiders. Oh yeah. Holy cow. Those 4 piglin brutes. That could have been really bad if they were slightly speedy. My goodness, there's more. I don't even know if torches do anything for these guys. Like if torches prevent these from spawning. All right, you, Piglin Brute, and then is there another one? No, it's just the one. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to open it. Dang it. Wasted. Piglin round 2. Hopefully not. Diamond axe with unbreaking. It's probably fine. Can we make a magnet? Only problem with the magnet is you end up getting a lot of extra garbage in your inventory, but I think it's better because it makes things easier, not having to you know, drop into the hole to pick up stuff like the redstone here. Oh man, we don't have the pick that will break everything either. Dang it. It's such a nice thing to have. How slow is it? Pretty dang slow. We only have efficiency 2. Let's see, those ones. I think I can do all of this? I don't think so, right? No, it looks like we can. And what about that one too? 64 blocks, nice. Alright, all that goes away. Okay, so this room is already looted, so we should block that off. So I don't go that way by accident. Because we're going to do our typical, you know, drink a luck pot and then move around. That's a hoglin. We got a blaze spawner, nice. Tried to dodge the fire, didn't work. Pretty sure there's at least one more blaze spawner. Oh good, and there's a triggered enderman somewhere too. I did not mean to put these up here, I don't think. I suppose we can hold on to that one, but this one we definitely don't need. Let's hope that oh, there's lava right there. Alright, we got another blaze spawner over here. Wow, completely missed. Wither skeleton and blaze, okay. Don't open it. That's close. Alright, and then we got this room here, which will give us a ton more obsidian. Torches. Let's see. Torches is what, 8? That ender tot is still here. Oh man, that thing's not going to despawn. That's a witch. Do we have wool? We don't have wool. Professional animator. Let's see. You. All right. Which Perfect. Okay, so now can we drop you in a pit? All right, perfect. Definitely don't want to deal with an apotheosis witch, witches are already annoying enough. That was interesting. That trident didn't hurt. Okay, that time it did. It's another blaze spawner over that way. I don't know why you're stuck, but I'll kill you. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You dropped your trident too? Thanks. Apparently we're just going to get a big collection of spawners. Alright, hello. I was gonna use my shield, didn't need to. Wait, this was 2 piglins, but how was a blaze over here? That's weird. Alright. Oh, the blaze was over here. Let's see, where's the piglin? There you are. And blaze, okay. Man, all the spawners. Let's also block this off so we know not to go that way either. Not sure what to do about this ender tot. I guess we can try and put them in a hole as well. Alright, that should work, I think. I don't think they teleport out. Let's see, that one. Okay. We got wither skeleton. Wither skeleton. Nothing. Wow, this is a huge nether area as compared to our last one. Alright, nothing in here. Jeez, don't do very much damage to hoglins. Okay. Oh good, that was all brutes. Didn't trust myself there. Alright, back over here. Oh, there's only one brute? Oh, there was another one. You were smart enough to go that way. Okay, fine. Okay, is that everything? Nope. Oh, good. That guy's got a bag. And they all have crossbows, don't they? Oh, no, this one doesn't. What about the other one? No, the other one's got a crossbow, too. Okay. So it should be fine, then. All right. There we go. Full area. All open for us. And we have a witch spawner. That's pretty nice. Okay. So we got 2 luck pots. So we have a backup one in case we mess up. I think I'm just gonna grab stuff and we'll deal with it later. Though I say that, then I still get distracted. Okay, so we bend down that way. Ooh, that's nice. Sword. Diamonds. Regen. I guess we can use the new bag to hold all the new stuff. Okay. Man, the stepping over the soul sand is super obnoxious. The new bag. No other chests in this room. Okay. We need a speed upgrade so bad. There's our enchanted bottles that we needed last time. Poison, regen 2. Okay. Oh no, which direction is out? We did need quartz. Okay, there's our stairs. Alright, we had a chest over here. Silk touch, I'm breaking 3, nice. And a torch stone, a stone shovel, but I mean, it'll place torches. Was that it? Were there 2 or just 1? There's only 1, okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right, what do you got for me in here? Another backpack? Golden apple. Trash bow. Thorns. All right, pretty crummy chest. Bow. I mean, that's an okay bow. Thorns. That's it. All right. I guess we'll go this way first. This one's got 2. Gem. Chance. Decent amount of diamonds so far. Okay, this side's done. We'll have to come back here so that I can check the, or not check, but grab the obsidian. So this direction. Yep. Shield. Nope. Smite 5, sure. This is, yeah, done. I mean, I guess I should be grabbing everything. Just back to the same thing of avoiding things. Luck is still good. All right, and what do you got for me at the end here? I'm breaking 4 and Curse of Binding. All right, and that's everything, I'm pretty sure. Pretty decent. All right, let's collect extra redstone, extra soul sand, nether wart. We really didn't get much for tools. Hydrate. Cheers, the dude. Trying to get to my water bottle. All right, so how'd we do? An hour to get through a roguelike for a world? Not bad. Where's our obsidian at? Okay, let's go grab a little bit more obsidian in that one room over here. So you can grab all the pillars here. We did not get a fortune pick though, did we? I don't think we did. 120 blocks. Right, there we go. Let's also grab diamonds and crafting table. And then we can upgrade both of the backpacks. All right, and now let's look at the gear. So let's see, we have smite with 7 attack. This one's got 9.25. That one's definitely better. This one has, oh no. I got stuck in a cobweb. That was awkward. Was that the ender tot that we had boxed in? Did it get out somehow, or was that another one? If it's another one, my goodness. All right, so swords. So this one has 10 attack. Okay, I think that one's better. Is this the level you die on? Hopefully not. I'm breaking in efficiency 3. I think we're going to combine those two. Okay, and then what do we got here? We got 9 and 4. That definitely seems like a good contender. Never mind. That is, oh my goodness, so much better. Okay, and then leggings, yep. And this will give us speed with health. Nice. Okay, both of those upgraded. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. Helmet, I guess. So what do we have? 4 and 4.5. Nothing there. What about in here? Did we have anything else? 8 and 5. And total speed. Might check the books you got if you're gonna pull out an anvil anyways. Smite 5. Smite 5 could be a good one to put on there. I don't think I want to lose all the stuff we got on there though. Yeah, it's a good thought though. Do we have we do have a socket. What about, so what do we need? Sword, crit damage, armor piercing, sharpness, armor piercing, nothing. Attack range, attack damage. Base attack speed. Base attack speed. Base crit chance. Armor piercing and base experience. Yeah, I guess none of those. Anvil, where are ya? Does it matter which one goes where? We want to keep probably this one. 20 or 16. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what the difference between all of these backpacks are. I don't really know what I'm doing. Should we make another? Apparently I never opened this chest. Oops. Let's make another swab in case we find a cave creeper. Just make things easier. And then we're going to want a luck pot. Okay, can we see? Yeah, right over here. What do we got? This is y negative 27 and going up this way quite a bit. We're at y negative 2. You're too OP. Clearly not. All right, there's a thing for us. What are you? A supercharged creeper over there? Let's go back to shapeless. Hello. We don't even one-shot mobs. Clearly that means we're not too OP. Hello. All right, what we got? Whoopee cushion. Pardon. Let's grab that guy. And luck pot. It makes me giggle every time. There's our luck pot. Okay. We got it back. Alright, what'd you drop for us? A necklace of invisibility. Another luck pot. Nice. And there's our night vision. Awesome. That's what we want to see. scarf, and I guess we can start putting random stuff in there. Okay, next. What do you got for me? Chest. Immunity to knockback. Right, we don't need any of the mine carts. Don't need that. Don't need rails. Don't need cobwebs. Did that lose the thing there? Armored zombie is pretty quick. Are you really just gonna run through the lava? That's not very smart. that was an interesting choice you had there. Interesting choice you had there. Okay, over this way. Don't jump into the lava. But he had armor on. Alright, I'll put that guy on. Do we have a chest here? We do. Okay, luck and night vision. Oh, candle. I hope I didn't miss any candles. There's another one. Candle, thank you. We got thorn, pumpkin, thorn. We got a melon. Nice, nice, nice. Luck, luck, luck. Night visions. Lapis, sure. What do you got up there? Is that our prosperity? It is. Farting's funny, chat. Alright, let's grab a redstone, more redstone, prosperity, lapis. Hello. Oh. Night vision, when it goes away quick. Did we already do that one? Am I backtracking right now? Did not. More boots. Fiery and exhaust. Okay, that's fine. Luck pot is still up. Okay. Prosperity. A lot of lapis over here. Stop it. You're gonna make me, fall off. Oh good, another ender tot. Excellent. More prosperity, more lapis up there. We did it. Dagon. Thank you very much. A little bit more. Alright. Let's stand. Dagon, thank you very much. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Alright, we just need some good RNG here, chat. We're looking for A handful of different artifacts. We're also looking for a cave creeper. And we haven't found one yet. Oh, never mind. We found one. It's a decent one to find first. Good and yourself? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Not the swab. Night vision. What do we got? 2, 6. 10% total speed though. We lose a ton of armor, but we gain health. We gain speed. I'll go with that. We may need the blast furnace. Ooh, that's a... What the heck? Oh my god, that's... Stupid thing, man. This thing is so creepy. It's almost more creepy than the, It's almost more creepy than the cave centipede thing. I need a place to breathe. Alright, let's see. Don't need... Most undead creatures become neutral. Dang, he survived. Kinda close, though. That's a new one, yeah. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh my goodness, there was a creeper behind me. I'm a little unsure to try it, you know? Okay, those guys are fighting each other. We need to help them because we'd rather not fight the skeleton. Okay, there's a spawner above our heads. Has to be. Too many of these spiders. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're almost there. It's a lot of mobs. Okay, we definitely don't have it on right now. Holy cow. It's crazy. Ooh, nice. We got the necklace. Can I wear that? Alright, and... Okay, I'd love to empty my inventory a little bit. Alright. Okay, that was rough. Alright. Let's put that away. Let's grab you. Let's see. Just a lot going on there. Okay, let's just ignore. Just ignore. Just drop everything off. Don't worry about it. Gems down there, spawners in there, night vision. Okay. Let's grab proper colored bed. Where is the other bed? There you are. Okay, so what do you got for me? Excuse me. I already killed all your friends. Let's see, those. Not OP loot at all. It's supposed to be powerful loot because it's underneath the spawner. Alright, do we have a diamond gloves? No, we didn't. Stupid creeper. Okay, and there was another one of those over here. I don't even think we fully healed yet. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff in there. I saw another candle. Wow, I just missed 2 hits there. Okay, so we got you. We'll want a night vision potion out. Okay. Heard the creeper too late. He dropped from above. My bags are full. Okay, don't want, do want. We'll grab, no, we don't need that. Grab the gems. Okay, the rest of that seems fine. Gem. How's our, oh, spider, hello. How's our night vision? 8 seconds. On what version am I playing? We're playing MadPack 5 on Java. That's what you're asking. So this is 119.2, I believe. $119.2. Thank you. Let's see. You can go up there. You can go up there. My bags are all full. All right. So I saw a candle over here. Yep. Somebody shooting an arrow at me? You are. Thank you, AKA. Yep, GG Dweezil. What do we got? We got mining speed, sure. And we don't have luck. Let's drink luck. Candle means mimic? No, but well, actually maybe. But I saw the candle on top of the chest specifically. Like, so you see the lantern over there, Alley-One? The lantern would mean a mimic area, and so over here it was a candle. How you doing, Alley-One? Hope you're well. You said, I see a candle, started whacking a mimic before it moved. Alright. Yeah, I think Alley-One's just kind of making fun of me saying, I see a candle and attacking a mimic instead of saying, I see a mimic and killing that. Alley-One's just, oh, okay, I thought Alley-One was teasing. Yeah, so the campsites, they'll have usually some sort of light source. The problem is the regular light sources get destroyed by the zombies. So usually you don't get to see the candle that was there. Those stupid mimics jump scare you each time? Oh, okay. Well, in this pack, the mimics are guaranteed. I think in other packs, they're not guaranteed. I think they have a chance to be a mimic or not. All right, more goodies. Thought you'd found a cheat code. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found one in this pack where it's not a mimic. Now you're sad, sorry. You found campsites having mimics to be very rare. Campsite spawns are rare too. Numbers were played with at MP5? Yeah, I think so. Let's see, night vision, diamonds, pearls. What do we got? Scavenger is actually a decent one to have. Depth Strider is good enough. I don't think I can put them in either of those. Fortune 3, we definitely wanted one of them. Chat, we have too much stuff in our inventory. There's a supercharged creeper over there. Mending, loot pinata. Life destruction, smite. Alright. Alright, those ones. Okay, you can go up there. So these are all full, right? Full, not full. We haven't seen a cave creeper at all. Not even spawning it ourselves. Do I see something through here? Just a couple skeletons. Alright, I think we're good to head upstairs and find and create a base. Are you protecting anything? Nope. Dang it. landed right in the fire. Never ended up finding a water bucket. Is that diamonds? That is actually diamonds. Well, I think we have a decent amount of diamonds. We probably don't need... So looking to see if we had a one of the mineshaft chests. See what kind of loot is in one of these. And that'll definitely work for me. Heck yeah. You can go. Wow, that husk spawner was not very good though. Another capturing sword, that's nice. Mending, fortune. Let's see, all of this, that, those, what else? Deep slate barrels, string essence, ores. Okay, we need to get out. I just keep looking for more. I should hold on to those because those are all things we can salvage. None of these are poison. Nope. Okay. All right, let's go up. We did not get night vision, but greed. You know, the thing I really want is night vision, but we still don't have it. We don't have step assist either. Oh man, that stinks. Oh, it's so painful without step assist. Is this bringing us back into the roguelike? Oh wow. Oh, nice. Random. Did we end up getting much nether wart? How much? 4? Should probably grab a little bit more. Is this a break or is this a minesweeper break? This is minesweeper, okay. All right, that should be decent. 18, yeah. Wow, that witch is still here. Okay, let's go see if we can get the amethyst things. It's a keep sitting break. Well, I'm standing right now, but yes. But yeah, stay here break. What do we got? 180. Just checking for other spawners. Alley one. Hello. Didn't even want to look at me. Just looking away. Water. Somewhere we have an empty bucket in all of these bags. There it is. All right, ads. Let's go ahead and pause. All right, chat, we need to run a few more ads, prevent those pre-rolls. While the ads are on, we're going to play some Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thanks for sticking around. It's so nice when I can actually click the button. We don't have to wait. That one will be safe. Those will be safe. That's a bomb. Let's see. That means there's one there. Yep. This guy is there. Three, 2. Let's see, you. Okay, this is a 1, a 2. And save. Makes that save. Let's see, over here. How are we doing? We got a minute and a half left. Hopefully we don't mess this up too bad. Let's see, the 3 there. 2 and a... 2 is touching the one back here. Dang it. Boo. Welp. Yeah. Still not catching back up. Lost the streak. We're on a losing streak of 4. We're on a losing streak of 4. It says streak of 4. Yeah. Yep. Is that what that is? Yeah, because it's red. If it's green, it's a winning streak. If it's red, it's a losing streak, or pink, whatever. Let's see the 3 there. Well, then yay, kept the streak alive. Exactly. Team Creeper. There's Dweezil. Let's see. 1. Just 6 more for an LPB. Hopefully not. All right. Welcome back, chat. I did lose on that grid. Wasn't even a guess. It was just bad. It was just bad playing. I just did poorly, chat. I just did poorly. All right, let's get out of here. Still no step assist though. Did any of the shoes that we have step assist? No. And do our boots have sockets? Do we have any sockets that do step assist? I don't remember what step assist. Can I look it up? Step. It's gonna be solar gem, this guy. Step height. And step height. Let's go with the bigger one. Okay, I collected one of the smithing tables. All right, there we go. Now we got step assist, chat. Perfect. And we can also step up a lot higher blocks as well. All right, so let's see. We want one of you. A few more. Wait, we already have these, don't we? Or was that the last world? I don't remember. That must have been the last world. 6. We need one more. Are you a big one? You are. Nope, it was this world because we didn't get the achievement. All right, we're going out that way. Should we grab... I think I'm going to grab the wood here. This way we don't have to do the cheese of the, whatchamacallit, the base dongles. We can put that away, those away. Yeah, man, look at my inventory. Oh, man, so much. Did we end up leaving anything in here? Trident. Guess we can grab the boots too. All right, it's sunrise. Okay, now we need to go find a place to call home. Lurk for sustenance. Good luck. I hope you find something super great. All right, let's take a quick peek around. This is where we spawned. Okay, so we don't know where anything is. Grab some flowers. We'll grab some sand as well. Actually, I'll grab sand and gravel. We grabbed a water bucket, right? Because I could fix this, right? No, can you not fix it the whole way? Look at that, chat. I fixed the glitch. Fixed the glitch. Alright, let's grab that. Take it off the hotbar. Let's grab a crafting table. We're gonna want a furnace. Let's grab some coal. We can cook some of them. I also, oh nice. I didn't think I had any more space. Okay, island bungle. We got a bunch of people in the minivan. Raft. Do we have, yeah, we got some planks. All right, dongle. Excellent. Just the amount of stuff, man. That one, and we might as well convert that. Okay, so base. What do we have here? This is deep ocean. Oh, Sonia. Welcome. How are you? Don't worry, you went straight into the minivan. Sonia. Hope you're doing well. Minor detour. Wait, where's the chest at? Alright, didn't have what we were looking for. Where's the chest here? There you are. Still didn't have what we wanted. Alright, well, we at least got a tier 2 rod. That means we can get rid of the tier 1. This is ocean here, and there's a village? No. Is that an aggressive village or a passive village? You're non-aggressive, right? Yeah. Wow. Actually, decent loot in here too. What can we fit? Interesting. I kind of want to steal your wool. Hope you don't mind too much. I only took the front and the back. I left everything else. Okay, Mr. Selenix? Don't get mad. Oh, did I just take a beehive? Oops. I don't know where I want to put the island, chap. Where the heck? Still nothing? Time. How many worlds this weekend? Yesterday we had probably about 10 worlds. Maybe a little bit more. Today we've only had this world and one more. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Went from 25 to 40. Oh yeah, I suppose Friday we probably lost a couple as well. Yeah, because 25 was our good world, where we had killed the bosses. Killed all the bosses, and we had gone to the moon. And then, is that going to be touching that island? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. So 25 was our good world, where we had killed all the bosses and got to EMC. We even got, energy condenser and all that good stuff. And then we had gone to the moon without my spacesuit on, because I thought it would do some damage. I didn't think it would do full damage. And we immediately died. Because suffocation damage in MadPack is death. So that was, my fault. My bad, if you will. So, oops. But only in hardcore, no, or softcore too? No, only in hardcore. Yeah, we've only been playing in hardcore. How you doing, Trax? You're in Jenny Trot, and some did that in his pack. Some did what? Oh, died on the moon. Yeah, only the smartest of us die on the moon. I knew it was gonna hurt because, I've been to the moon before, but I thought, yeah, I didn't put two and two together that it would be an instant death because of MadPack's hunger mechanic, or whatever mechanic, whatever you want to call it. Same way you talked about. All right, let's put our base down. Okay, base number 1. Kind brown glass even. All right, let's grab some glass. Okay, and leave it behind. I need some blocks. I mean gravel will work, I guess. Okay, and base dongle. White glass, nice. All right. I didn't get a storage thing. Dang it. I didn't even think about that. Do I want to craft it myself, or do we want to go get another, do we want to go find another dungeon? Deal with my inventory being so full. I think we have to craft it. Off to another dungeon, right? I don't know if we have the stuff we need for it. Let's see, Tom, We need pearl chest comparator. Comparator we didn't get in this world. That was the last one. Chance of death. Not for this one. For the hidden room, it's just the top floor. Less chance of death on the top floor. Although I suppose it's not no chance of death, so fishing rod. Go to tier 3. Okay, so what did I need for these? 4 glowstone, 6 redstone, 2 quartz, 3 quartz, 9 redstone, couple diamonds. All right, what do we have for quartz? We have 4 quartz. That's gonna be rough. All right, we may need you. We're gonna need you. Probably gonna need more redstone. And have to make the chests? Yeah, I don't know if I have the chests either. Oh, you mean the alchemical chests? Yeah. Yeah, that stinks. Well, actually, I suppose we can just use the backpacks for now. Just upgrade the backpacks to either gold or diamond. And just use those as storage and then go dungeon crawl. Like, all I have to do is just dump all my stuff off, right? And actually, I guess we can do that. Unload all barrels and off to an adventure. We do have the handful of barrels that I had grabbed. But yeah, I think we want to upgrade these. Okay, so let's do that instead of, yeah, I agree. Let's do that. So crafting table. All right, we're gonna upgrade all of our bags. All right, so then we got gold, gold, gold. Okay, so let's try and empty this one. Should I go to diamond as well? How many diamonds do we have? We don't have a lot. So no, let's not use up the diamonds. Where the heck is where did I put the barrels? Make sure to keep the luck pods. Good call. It's too much stuff. I can't see anything. I don't think we're gonna have enough room in here. Just go ship hunting. Get all the diamonds you need. You would think that. But when we tried to do that earlier, we didn't get nearly any. All right, let's see how much of this stuff, whoops, we can fit. Need to search for the bags, right? All right, here we go. Actually, I'll hold on to the anvil. I never know. Okay, anything in here that we're gonna need? I don't think so. Okay, so that's mostly empty. And let's put most of that stuff. Just make like a little bit of room or something. Okay. Okay, so we got a tiny bit of room in here, and we got a lot of room in here. Okay, so compass. My goodness, where the heck is the structure compass? Oh, we didn't get a structure compass because we didn't. Right. All right. It's too much. Okay, so let's grab some blocks. Torch up here. Okay, and we should mark it. Oh no, that's our starting location, isn't it? I was gonna say, oh, I see a way. I see. Oh, right there. Nice. Okay, cool. We have another dungeon right next to us. That'll make things so much easier. Where's my raft at though? I put that away, or did I leave it on in the water? Can I double click to search? Cannot. I don't see it in any of the... Oh, there it is. Oh, and that's where the barrels were. Okay, well, we learned something. Oh yeah, and then we got this stuff out here too. Let's bring that inside. All right, did I put anything we need in here? No. I don't think so. Okay, so nobody break into the house while we're nobody break into the house while we're gone, because I don't want to lose all that stuff. Okay, I don't trust it. Let's block it in. Just a couple minor things before we go. Because we might be close enough where all of this stuff is still spawned in place, like it's still chunk loaded. Really? I'm off by one block? Oh man. Okay. All the delays. Two cats. How are you doing? Welcome. We're going south. Okay, so hopefully over here we will have... Hopefully over here we will have the hidden room. Hydrate. Cheers, Dagon. Thank you for the hydrate. And Dagon, hello. Get in the van. All right. Do we see the hidden room? We do. Nice. Okay, so it looks like it's probably down this way. Should have drank the luck pot. As usual, still gonna loot everything because I'm a hoarder. Ooh, nice. And there's a cactus here. We already have bunny slippers. Cactus, yoink. Pretty sure we already have melons, but guess I'll grab them. There's the wool. Probably should put stuff in my other bag first. You know, the appropriate stuff that would go in there first. Because these probably have, yeah, stackables already. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Okay, so here. Perfect. Luck pot is on. And what do you got for me? Nice. That was definitely worth it, chat. Definitely worth it. We don't care about the other 2 emerald blocks. GG indeed. All right. Let's go. Place a torch. 7 durability, 7 durability. Okay. Look at that. We got another luck pot. So that was pretty successful. We got, not only did we get a ton of chests, we also got a cactus for our green glass. I would get fail to drink, but it's out of stock. How is water out of stock? Because there's a cooldown. Eliza, there's a cooldown. And Dagon just did it. I think the cooldown is 3 minutes, so it should be available anytime now. Bed. Might be 5-minute cooldown. I don't remember. Let's see. Boat. You know, only boiling water has to cool down. Yeah, but if I didn't have a cooldown on the hydrate, it would it'd be way too many. I've seen how that works in Zach's chat. Zach doesn't even drink when you tell him to drink. He just casually sips and sometimes sips when there's several going on, you know? Wouldn't you rather I drink when you request it? Too much water is bad for your brain. That's just an excuse. That's just something Big Milk says. All right, let's eat that. Let's put this up here. Let's put some chests down. Just a couple. I guess we can expand it a bit. I know, Fruitcake. It was a joke. It was a joke. All right, couple chest place. Let's grab that guy, place that there. Okay, and then just dump everything. All right, you up there, grab all this out. Okay, and that'll go upstairs. This will eventually go upstairs. Okay, so now throw everything on the ground. All right, and last one. All the spawners. Very nice. Okay, and then this stuff. Anything in here that we want to hold on to? I don't think so. All right, very nice. We'll go bring those guys upstairs. You know what I didn't grab though is, do we have crafting tables? However, fail as far from that as we've been watching for 4 hours. Not in a stalking way. It's good clarification there. And 4 diamonds. Terminal. I guess we'll do this. Okay, crafting table, terminal, crafting terminal. Wait, did I put this on the right side? I did not. Where do I normally put it? Over on this side, I think. Okay, so there we go. Now we can put the bags down somewhere. So then this guy is mostly empty. This guy is empty. So let's see, you'll go there, and then we can grab all this stuff and put it all in here. We can let everybody out of the minivan. Welcome to your new home, chat. Sorry, you were lost from the last one. Let's see. Regen, heal. We can get rid of this one. Who did it? Lola. Welcome, fruitcake. So that one and these. So we still didn't get night vision, which is unfortunate. Okay, should I claim stuff or should we wait until... Can I make the XP terminal? Let's see, ink. Black dye. Cactus. If you claim it, you will die. I don't think that's how it works. Diamond and emerald. All right, we got you. You nailed it. With you, it does. Not possible. Not possible. Let's see. Coal. Ouch. You have no coal. Just in case I need a little bit, let's keep a couple in here. Okay, so there's our green dye, and then we needed bone meal and green. Oh, I do need glass for that, because you can't do brown stained glass. How many did we need for this? I don't remember. But we can at least get a couple of these down. This whole side's going to be empty. And I guess we're going to find out whether or not those get broken by zombies. I don't have a good way of getting upstairs. Guess we can go chop down a few more trees and I can convert logs. Oh man, jaws bother me. All right, you. Okay. Want some obsidian. Okay, and there's our glass. So it was this with lime dye. Okay, and that'll give us XP. Nighttime, yes. All right, sorry you guys, you don't have trampolines yet. I did steal some walls, so we can make you some trampolines. Let's see, that, this guy. All right, this is what I wanted. And now we can claim stuff. Clearly not die. All right, so now we want to make elevators. Okay, cutting board. And shears. Just All right, tons of string. So then we can do a couple elevators. And I guess we can do some beds. That's not how you do a bed. Also not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Elevators. All right, chat. Jump on your beds. There you go. Perfect, right? Perfect. All the excitement. You finally told the one person I was holding out for, you got that promotion you went for. And this month you hit your financial goal too. That's awesome, Eliza. Congratulations. It's very cool to hear. Very, very nice. Hey, Max. How are you doing today? Yeah, definitely. Congrats, Eliza.
Like they love you.
It's very, very cool to hear. Afternoon. Whoops. I can mind cobble with my fist. I'm always surprised by that. Alright, there's 40. Salary position for the first time in your life? That's awesome. Very cool. Yeah, definitely congrats. Alright, let's torch the place up. And let's go down the next level. You guys know what I do here. Pretty much always the same. Small tunnel. So this is only 3 blocks. Are we going to drop into a pit? Apparently not. We did it. Cheetah. Narcoleptic Cheetah, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How was your cast? What were you getting up to? Welcome, welcome. I don't remember which direction. This way, okay. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? We're playing some MadPack 5. We just died earlier, so we're trying to get back to where we had died. But welcome on in. Hey there, Cheetah. Hey there, Captain Chaos. Hope everyone is doing amazing. What were you playing today, Cheetah? And if you gotta head out, if you gotta raid and run, no worries whatsoever. Definitely understand how that goes. Can I sit down? When was our get on our feet? No dying here, just surviving. Just surviving now. Yeah, we've been an hour, right? Hardcore modded is wild to you. Yeah, this mod pack is intended to be played in hardcore. But obviously you don't have to play it in hardcore, you can play it in survival. So many more ways to die, without a doubt, yeah. Was playing The Rise of Newstone Hollow, which is a mod pack where no ores naturally in the world, and you have to create them yourselves. A lot of fun. Requires a lot of automation. But I do need a raid run. Hanging out with the mom today. Nice. Well, happy Mother's Day to Narcoleptic Mom. Probably doesn't sound right. Cheetah Mom? Cheetah Mom. That sounds better. Well, enjoy. Mrs. Cheetah, maybe. But yeah, so enjoy, and yeah, thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. Lately, we've been playing a ton of modded MadPack. What did I just say? MadPack 5. We are also family friendly here, so please do watch the language. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. We're just making a little bit of an area down here so we can set everything up. Is it Mother's Day? It is in the US and a few other places. Yep, yep. Enjoy mom time. Oh, definitely, definitely. Let's see here. Yeah, the US and the UK have different different Mother's Day for some reason, just to make things confusing. Let's see. I think I had heard somebody say it was also in Australia today. You should go and say Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, definitely. Happy Mother's Day to everybody, all the mothers out there. Let's just clear out all the ores. And then we can go upstairs. And I can show you guys our base. It's not really a base we designed or anything. We just use what's called a base dongle. Automatically generates the base, which is really nice for me because I'm really bad when it comes to any sort of crafting or design. Alright, let's see all this. Alright, you're closed off. Let's make sure this points the right way. We'll do the same here. And might as well do the same here. And the same here. Alright. So we can dump everything out. We didn't make the deposit upgrade yet, so let's grab all this, dump everything. Okay, so yeah, so this is our base area. This is just the base dongle that gets created, or that you can create, and so it makes a place like this. Well, it makes a one layer, and then we added a second layer. What do you got for me? Looting 3, but life mending and scavenger 3. It's kind of nice. You can also use channel points to spawn into the world as those little mini-me's that you saw in there. I want to get rid of the tree that's attached here. The other ones. No creepers though. Delu, you're already up there. Can't add yourself a second time. Alright, let's grab some stone and let's make a wand and let's close off the area downstairs. Because in this mod pack, mobs will break down doors. They don't moo. They break down doors. It's a little different. A little different. Hey there, Captain Chaos. Welcome, welcome. And for anybody that does want to spawn themselves into the game, if your Minecraft name is not the same as your Twitch name, you can use !set MC name before you spawn something in, and then spawn yourself in. If we can't have too many chats, why can't we have too many chats? Who said you make the rules? I actually didn't make these rules. These rules were made by Sed. So blame Sed Killer, chat. Blame Sed Killer. You set them both that way years ago? Yeah. Well, I mostly set it for anybody, but yeah. It looked like you had a skin, so I assumed yours was correct. Never blame Sed. We also have a repair talisman. Can we petition said to what, support multiple? Sure. All right, Captain, let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Up here. Does that work? It does. Upstairs. You get to join everyone else. Dang it, I dropped my shield. This one probably? Yep, okay. Alright, so time for no breaking. Although we should sleep. Nobody's jumping on any of the beds. Did that back season 2 of Vault Hunters? Makes sense. Alright, so let's do some upgrades. We need string. And we need to take a break too. And a hydrate. There you go, Eliza. Cheers. Did you make an elevator through the roof? I did, yep. Yep. So you can come up here. Two, three. Probably 4. I don't remember. Hydrate before the toilet break. Big brain. We're out of cobblestone. Oops. Alright, let's do that, this. And this. There's our cobblestone. Just break cobblestone with your fists. Let's see. Put the shears back. Here's our brown stained glass. We're doing deposit upgrade. Bloody knuckles though. Nah, my knuckles are strong. Alright, here's a deposit upgrade, and then we want pickup. We're out of redstone. Pick up. Alright, so we got one for you. You're going to be match. And one for you. Okay. And then we want to do feeding. Did we get? We have melons. We did get a carrot. Okay. Carrot, melon. Man, I feel like we just did this. And auto feeder. Okay. Okay. We could do some fishing. Gonna head out. Got some yard work you should try and finish. Sounds good. Good luck, Captain Chaos. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. And good luck with the yard work. Yeah, let's do some fishing and then we can take a break. All right, we do have the antidote. We do. So you don't have to worry about the fish or the bees even. Just going to do this so that maybe we can get infinifish, but maybe we can get some, or we should get some rockfish as well. And then, yeah, we also need to take a break. And this is a break where we get up and stretch and run some ads. So, yeah, make sure you guys get up as well, especially if you've been sitting this whole time. All right, how'd we do? We got the infinifish, nice. And we got a couple rockfish. We didn't get any pufferfish though. But I mean, that is what we wanted. Okay. Yeah, I know. It is time for us to take a break. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. What did I just drop? How did I get another heart? Uh-oh. No, why is it a creeper? All right, GG trains. Whoops, click the wrong button. Wow, did you see the explosion there? GG trains, thank you very much for the bits. Super generous of you. Oh, doo-doo. Oh, doo-doo. 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 Is this what you want, fish? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. All right, we're back down here. Come on, Santa. Dang it. Okay, let's do all that again. Thanks, Azenta. Hope you're doing well today. At least this time I should hopefully remember. Okay, well that's just rude. That's just rude. Oh, well, okay. The teleport lag helped Azenta out there. Still. Right. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh boy. All right, welcome raiders. Who still uses pin codes? I do. Do you not take cash out ever? Just ignore that I have some cash right here. when gambling What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. Tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Hey there, Adamowski. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, we don't have any bad guys around or anything, right? Nah. Okay, so let's see. The next thing we were working on. Okay, we just got 200 levels. What do I do? What am I doing? Let's see. We need to do enchanting. Apparently we didn't get bunny slippers. We did get bunny slippers. Okay, weird. We definitely need to go get... Oh, waystone. Yeah, waystone. So we have the amethyst. Blocks of amethyst. So that goes offhand. We need to pick you up. Grab some amethyst pieces. This is why we collected the amethyst blocks. And now we have the amethyst shards, and this will allow us to make these guys. So let's make a few. We want some bricks, and we want one, and then the other ones. We got 2 of those. Okay, so now we can set up home. Let's get rid of the waystone here. Okay, and then this is going to be called home. All right, there we go. And then this can go in here. Perfect. We have one person jumping on a bed over there, and it's Beth's old name. All right, and then we have a swab for a witch. And then we have tons of spawners. Okay, we got a spider one. Couple blaze spawners. Did I get an enderman one? Did not get an enderman one. Okay, I think those are the best ones we got. Oh, never mind. Did have another spider one. Okay, so we didn't get any comparators in this one. We have a little bit of redstone. Did we get? That better be you guys. We do have a fortune 3 pick. It is a diamond pick. All right. Bookcases. How many bucks did we get? Not many. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna need a lot more books. We never got the structure compass either, right? Scaredy cat. I mean, I didn't move. Let's see. We need mossy cobble. Pumpkin, we got dark oak logs. Terracotta snow. It's weird. We have dark oak wood, which is different than dark oak logs. I see. What do we have right there? Dark oak wood. Is that the same one? Oh, and that's why I had it in my inventory. I gotcha. Hey Swag, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, because we broke that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we want to do mob grinder, so let's get some sticks. Iron. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have blocks iron? We do. Mob. 1 and 2. And mob masher, excellent. AFK, personal world, get more redstone. Nice, nice. Ender lead. Let's grab a couple of them. Need it for, is that refined storage? Is that what RS is? Yeah, nice, nice. Refined storage is so nice. Getting into that is really, really nice. Okay, so then we're going to want XP vac. And we're going to want barrel with some redstone sticks. Okay. I don't think I have enough quartz to do that. Oh no, we do have blocks of quartz. Nice. Need 4 importers, 4 exporters for the next project. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of automation. All right, plenty of quartz this time. We want to make comparators. Excellent. And then we need soul. Oh, we have 2 soul lanterns. Wasn't sure if I'd even have those. Okay, and then we need 4 wool. Right, that one, and one more. Okay. Silence them all. And make them not care about light. Okay, how many clocks? Only 40. Ouch. That's not great. Alright, well we need to lower one of these all the way, and then I guess we put the rest in the blaze. Okay, and then sugar. Should be able to do sugar in all of these. Want to dive into immersive engineering as you're pretty much done automating create. Nice. Alright, everything is low. Fermented. Just bring them up to 8. Dweezil's just watching what we're doing. Alright, do we have any blaze rods? We have 2. Should be enough to get us started. Blaze, or Dweezil got, Dweezil got shy, I think. That one, this one. And okay, the next one, another right, yep. So then we want to do magnet. Forgot that we need another one here. Okay, magnet. All right, and then we need a void. And then the stack upgrade, the first tier is pretty cheap. But then the second tier is like blocks, right? Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, we can do 2 there. You know what's eating your redstone? Rose quartz. Yeah, that thing is super redstone dependent. All right, nope, we're not done. We need vector plates. All right, there's our vector plates. And then, oh, I don't have any coal, which means we can't do the tinted glass, but we don't need tinted glass. We'll do brown glass. Well, but it could get broken, but I suppose once we set up the wither skeleton, we should be fine. Can we do redstone torches? And then we need, what, a repeater, I think? You only have 66. Set it to 128 of those and 256 electron tubes. I don't remember what the cost of electron tubes is. Alright, so we got this one. Well, let's just put it right in the corner. So if we do spawner, 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 spawner. 1 polished rose quartz and an iron sheet. Gotcha, gotcha. Per electron tube. Not cheap in terms of redstone. What was the no AI? No AI was, oh, chorus. Yeah, no, so we don't have the capability of doing that. Oh, and I didn't, yeah, okay, we need, should have counted. I'm gonna assume 1 more. Probably gonna need 2 more. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. They're gonna break it. That, yeah. All right. So let's see. We're gonna want you, magnet, stack upgrades, and avoid. All right. Sleep. Dweezil and Delu just having a good time over there. Let's see. We wanted. Excuse me. Dang Enderman, man. How many pearls do I have? Do I have enough to do one of these? I saw you breaking my lantern. It's rude. Rude. You're dancing because I killed a because I killed an Enderman and the Enderman didn't kill me. We needed blocks, so that means coal, which means wither skeleton. No to this song. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so this guy is going to be a cave creeper. This guy's going to be the witch. And alright, so let's grab this one and this one. Okay, so we got blaze and wither skeleton. Alright. All the dancing. Put away the redstone, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so where are we? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and over 1. Okay, perfect. If I put a redstone torch there right now, it's going to do other stuff. Watched the subserver vid on YouTube earlier. Hope those who played are having fun. Yeah, it definitely looks different. How you doing, Nuffers? Hope you're well. Right, so there's one there. Yeah, I was pretty happy that the I don't know if that's gonna work. I was pretty happy that the all the uploads got done real quick. Not too bad myself. I'm doing well. Doing well. Alright, so if I put this guy here. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't work there. Can I do this? Nope. Can I do... I can't do that. Need another repeater, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Okay, just want to make sure we're not spawning anything right now. And then 1, 2, and this one. Chat the IRC, not the actual chatter, is playing up, it seems. Wouldn't be a day if Twitch isn't broken, right? Alright. Okay, we'll replace this with glass that we can see through in a bit. Okay, so turn this guy on, turn this guy on. Oh, look at that. We actually got some blaze rods already. Okay, so the wither skeleton spawner in the back is going to need the quartz, right? Yeah, because that has the proper one. Angler fish situation made you laugh. Needed that. Angler fish situation. I don't remember. But I'm glad you could laugh. Right. Yeah, I assumed it was yesterday on the sub server, but I don't remember. You were drying flesh in the basin and oh, and we're stuck up on. Gotcha. Yeah, that thing is super obnoxious. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. I did forget. Did forget. If I put this here, I wonder if that'll work without getting too broken. All right, so we are getting some coal. This is not the way to get coal, though. We need looting. Let's work on looting. We could probably get coal just by mining, right? Coal ore. Does it tell me where this is found? Not really. Do we have any extreme hills or anything nearby? No. Okay, so we need looting. I guess we just use up the lapis. And we need looting. Okay, there's that one. So void, we want to block coal, diamond, or blaze rods, and everything else is fair game to throw out. Oh, wait, and I guess we want inferium. We're probably not going to be holding on to inferium. Hello. Ooh, you got the sword? It has a base attack damage higher than the gold sword here. It's really tempting, really tempting. Really tempting. Okay, so we can turn this back on. And now hopefully we'll get a little bit extra coal. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we only want a couple. Oh, right, and I didn't set this guy up either. Okay, so this, can we do it with this glass? Does it have to be the other glass? Nice, okay. All right, 28 should be plenty. Whoops, didn't mean to drop. Okay, and then we can do the whole edge. I guess there's not really a good way to do that one. Okay. All right, that seems good. Let's put this guy in here. Or actually, no. Is that guy? Oh, okay. Nope. They're just taking their time. How much do they? 512. Okay, that's a decent amount. How's the meal deal working for Max? All right, that stuff. Those ones. Okay, so now we want to take this guy and put this down here. Let that get filled. And then we need to look for a witch. No, a cave creeper. I guess we should sleep away the night. Let's go try and find some chickens. Excuse me. Did we see any chickens over here? Spider, another spider. Look at there's claw right there. Chickens, are you guys over here? Pigs. Lava. Okay, good to know there's lava right there. Bear. Hello. Some buffaloes. Apparently no chickens. What about this one? Wait, I didn't actually pick up the boat? I thought I didn't have my magnet on. All right. Let's go find my boat. I didn't even look back because I just automatically assumed, well, I got my magnet. How many times have you completed? Once. Just once. It was on World 25. Here's our boat. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this time we got the bed, or we got the boat even. Ooh. We have a bee's nest here. Okay, let's go grab shears real quick. How do you make the candles? It was honey. Okay. Honeycomb. So let's go grab. I left the shears on the cutting board. But yeah, only once. So hopefully we can do it again. Garbage. I guess it doesn't matter. Shears. That's what we came here for. They're gonna get mad at me, right? When I shear the hive without a campfire. Do they still get mad at me if they're not in the nest? Apparently not. Okay, cool. Has the pack updated since then? It has not, no. Now the reason we're still playing it is because I wanted to complete the quest book. And we didn't. We got into EMC, we got the energy condenser, we had, you know, lots and lots of stuff going on. The big problem is I went to the moon without my spacesuit on. I knew it was going to take some damage, but I didn't think I was going to take fatal damage because I didn't put two and two together that it would just be the suffocation damage. And in MadPack, you know, suffocation insta kills. You know, drowning instant kills. So yeah, I died on the moon. We were putting a EMC flower on the moon because that's where it has to be placed to that's where it has to be placed to work. Wow, there's another roguelike. Holy cow. There's a roguelike on every island in this world. That's crazy. Apparently a roguelike means no chickens, though. That was a seagull right there. I think. Where the heck is the entrance? You're just out of touch confused, this being 41 and all? Yeah. Yeah, we died about 10 or 11 times yesterday with a little bit of help from chat, but also just a lot of deaths on my own. And so then we turned off the mini chat blocks and we had the World 40 from earlier, which was going pretty well until we died to a super fast piglin today. Oh, a fly. Can you please hit the stupid thing? All right, we got our maggots. Good. We have a cow. Actually, no, we don't need it. We don't need it. I was going to milk it. But because we have the antidote bottle, we don't actually need to worry about that. You could set up a create powered redstone factory. Make it from potions of strength poured onto cinder flour. Interesting. Do you already have like unlimited blaze rods for strength? It's a cool hat you got on. Where are the chickens at? Oh, you have sifting. Gotcha. Wait, can't you get redstone from sifting? Usually it's like sand or dust or something. More seagulls. Kill all seagulls, chat. I can't hit them. Out of my way to attack seagulls. Oh, come on. How did I not hit him? Stop making me look bad. 2 out of 25% chance until you get power set up. Gotcha. And that's why you're doing creosote. I see, I see. What happened to chickens, chat? Why are they non-existent? Does luck impact the chests on the boats? I didn't even think about that. Gonna quit now, AFK now, AFK while you sleep. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Let's find out. No need to drive you nuts. We don't need carrots anymore. We may need paper. The other chest, nope. Okay, well that didn't seem to provide more than what you would normally get with the luck pot there. All right, chickens. Show your face. Stop hiding. I don't need more bees. I just need chickens. It is still weird sleeping in MadPack. Still feels like something you shouldn't be able to do. Chicken. Of course, there's just tons of bees. Raccoon bubbles. Lava? Did you see lava? With extra mobs, normal ones don't spawn as much? Maybe. I mean, that is what happened in MadPack 4. You tended to get all the other spawns instead. I said chicken, you said lava? Oh, okay. So you want me to find lava instead of chickens? We already found one piece of lava. More bees. Oh, let's fill up the mob cap. Yeah, I don't know if they share the mob cap or not. You never know how those things are created or set up. Get another boat right here. That definitely doesn't look like it did any better. Although that one looked much better. Don't know how that guy's not attacking me, so I'll just take it. Come on, chickens. We still didn't find a structure compass, right? That was just, oh, we did. Nice. Thought I saw a compass, but I thought it was a nature compass. Okay, we got another bowman. We got a crow, a couple of crows. Here, chickens. All I need is 2 chickens, chat. All I need is 2. Because then we'll use one of them to make a chicken egg, and we'll use one of them to make a witch egg. But apparently the game doesn't want me to make any chickens. Chickens have a weight of 5. Just build a market and buy eggs. Oh, wait, I do have eggs, don't I? I don't know if you can buy eggs from the market in this one. But we might have eggs. Temp. Sure, unnamed is fine. Eggs. How many do we have? We have 4. Okay. Didn't work. Do we have... No, we just picked it up though. Didn't I grab some rose bushes? Chickens. Over the next hill you'll find a chicken? I wish. Good luck, never mind. Rose. We're gonna look at the market because it would be good to know. Alright. You. Nope. Doesn't have chicken eggs. Was that it? Yeah, that was all. All right. Okay, so you guys said over the next hill you'll find a chicken. Well, we've already gone through this place. I didn't empty this, did I? Nope. All right. But we did get this, so that, I mean, worst case scenario, we got ourselves some gold, we got ourselves some iron, and we got ourselves some honeycomb to make the candles. So, I mean, that's definitely a successful trip. Creatures have a cap of 10 animals. I think chickens have or count as creatures. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. Modded is always it's always weird because it can be very different than what you would expect. And that could include the vanilla mobs. It could not include the vanilla mobs. Hard to hard to assume, you know. Hello. Brown mushrooms so I can make fermented spider eyes, in case anybody's wondering why I'm harvesting those mushrooms. And we're using the fortune pick because sometimes fortune matters. So, you know, all the random things. Also, I wanted to see the flax you get from this. Yeah, so you only get flex seeds when you break it. Okay. With a lot of water around, and squids adding to passive cap is a thing too. Yeah, I always thought the water mobs had a separate cap, mob cap. Again, don't know. But I always thought water mobs had their own mob cap. They do. Still no chickens. Ooh, hello. That's a supercharged cave creeper right there. All right, we got our cave creeper. Ambient fish get 20, axolotls get 5. Interesting. Oh, don't fall. All right, what'd you drop for me? Already have that. Luck pot. Sure. Oh, okay, no, it did have something in it. Do we see another one? I figured we could, you know, when we see a giant cave, we might as well jump in and see if we can find, the campsites. Maybe we can get lucky with, you know, anything. Ooh, tons of iron there. That's nice. Good double campsite. Wait, what? Where'd this one go? Rude. Okay. So you must have fallen, I guess. I don't know. I didn't see it. I don't think we need redstone at the moment. There's the lava you're looking for. Dripstone creeper. A red chew. Bless you. Oh, we got a witch. Ugh, no, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. You were hunting for invulnerability framed necklaces when you cleared the Path of Warrior. That sounds right. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab a bow. Escape tunnel. Chat, try to remind me to get a bow. Come on, swim, please. Lapis will always take. And luckily we have water breathing now because we got the infinite fish. So we don't need to worry about that. Suppose if we see pufferfish, we should probably kill them as well. I don't know how well I'd actually see them. Glow lichen can spawn in water. Alright, I don't see anything else. Oh, hello. I mean, this is a new area, so... Also a spawner right there. What the heck is that? What an awful spawn. Awful chest. Alright, luck. Night vision. Guess I didn't have luck or night vision for that one. Or luck rather. For the other chests. What'd you drop me? Flame pendant and running shoes. Books. Golden stuff and gems. Take all that. I mean, we don't need another soul lantern. What we got? Cloud in a bottle. All right. Escape. Although we should dump our inventory. So let's do that. Right? We don't need anything from in here. Get a bow, thank you. Because we should have... Wow, we don't have an infinity bow? Infinity? Dang. Yeah, and I've barely been collecting arrows. Anvil. All right. Do we have unbreaking? No. Sleep. We were looking for chickens. We got distracted with caving. Typical Minecraft. Okay, so let's see. As is the way, right? Might be a chicken in the cave. If only. Night vision. Should have a bunch now. Possible chicken jockey? True. That almost seems like a better way to get it at this point. Alright, let's see. Where are we? We are over here. So this is a new island, not the one we've been to. Let's test out our bow. Bow works pretty well. Alright, come on, chicken. You're lucky I missed you, crow. This must have been where we dropped down, I guess. There's a sheep over there. I didn't see a sheep. Ads. Alright, chat, we're going to run some more ads. While we play some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Stay tuned. Let's see, that one's safe. Four, two, two. Let's see, that one's 1, 2, 1. A 4 streak? It's a red 4 streak. It's a red 4 streak. So it's the bad kind of streak. I guess that needs to be more clear. Because Alley1 said the same thing. Well, essentially said the same thing. Forgot about the colorization. Yeah, no worries. Let's see, that's going to be there. Yep. Um, 4, 2. Let's see, this is a 1 and a 2. Let's see, there. And the worst part is the last couple grids that we've lost to, they haven't even been 50-50s. They've just been me being, not paying attention. That's the worst way. So if they're 50-50, I don't mind losing to that, because it's nothing you can do anything about. But if it's me being, me being bad, that's the part that hurts. Maybe dark background, light streak text, colorize the number red and green. I think what I'll just do is put a W or an L in front of it. So I think that'll make the most sense. I'm glad that wasn't a creeper in game because I wasn't paying attention. I mean in Minesweeper, that would have been bad. Thanks, Max. Let's see, we got a 2, 2, 2, 1. Stupid clicks are my main way you close the tab. We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We didn't lose that grid, so GG. We're still on a losing streak of 4, though. But thanks for sticking around during the ads. And let's get back into more MadPack. We're going the wrong direction, aren't we? We are. I should just always assume I'm going the wrong direction. But then wouldn't I just be going in circles? If I just always assume I'm going the wrong direction. Ooh, was that a spawner? It was not. When I went to the dentist, and since it was a new dentist, I was telling him, you know, about my jaw. He was like, okay, open and close a few times, and it was just like, you know, crack every time I'm opening, because I have TMJ for those that don't know, and or maybe it's a form of TMJ, I don't know, but anyways, he was just like, okay, let's not do that. Because it just you know consistently was cracking, and he's like, that's not good, that's not good for you. It's kind of like, you've shown me, you don't need to keep showing me. You always unlock the rotation of the minimap you're heading. You simply can't with a static minimap. Yeah, I wonder how I would do with that. We should have plenty of golden clocks to should have plenty of golden clocks at this point to speed up the other two spawners. Night vision. Night vision's more for the water. I guess I should have waited. Hello, bees. Where are the chickens? Show me the chickens. Nest is empty. What did it say? Use a honey treat. Interesting. The minimap still has the cardinal directions on it. So does that mean that moves the whole time? Hey Zach, how you doing today? Cheers. I was talking about you earlier. I don't remember why. I was making fun of. Oh, actually, it was that. It was about the hydrate. I was making fun of you because you don't hydrate as many times as people redeem hydrate. But I hope you're doing well today. And yes, I understand. If you were to hydrate as many times as people redeem hydrate, you'd be dead. But you spin minimap spins, cardinals go around the edge. Yeah, I gotcha. Scam out of the hydrate, always. Always. Sure. How's our bag looking? Oh, and just emptied stuff. Okay. We're looking for a chicken. We've been looking for a chicken for the past, I don't know, hour maybe. It has not gone well. We've gotten a lot of iron and gold and stuff though from all of these boats. Bim, 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 bim. Chicken's MP5's version of MP4's Slime Pro. I think chickens are MP5's version of MP4's chickens. I always had such a hard time finding chickens in MP4 as well. You've refilled your Brita filter a record amount of times this year. This guy's been buying extra filters the last year. What does it mean? MadPack makes you mad. How you doing, Shadow? Sorry to hear that. What have you been, what's been happening for you? Oh, you're just kidding. Okay. I thought you were gonna say you've been dying to something. Still no chickens. Maybe it would make more sense to go caving and try and find a chicken jockey. What about if we found the zombie spawners? No, but then we'd have to pay attention to what spawns. Pigs, not chickens. What makes you mad is fighting the wildfires in DJ2. Fighting the wildfires in DJ2. Did I turn off? Maybe I turned off fire spread in DJ2. I typically do that on a lot of server packs. Actually, did I turn that off on the sub server? Make sure I turned it off on the sub server. Game rule, do fire tick. False. Okay, good. The dual crossbow guys. Okay. You thinking of a vanilla dungeon spawner? Not a bad shout, but good luck finding those modded. Yeah, right. Well, I was even thinking the ones in the roguelike, but yeah, I guess I don't know if a chicken jockey would spawn in one of them. Because I think you can get babies, so that must mean that it has some sort of, random aspect of it. Also, all this traveling, we still haven't found a waystone either yet. Make a zombie spawner farm, let the vector plates shoot the chicken jockey under the wall. Does this pack have punji sticks? Does not have punji sticks. Chickens! We got them! We got them! Alright, we got our chickens, chat. Chickens. The dual crossbow guys. I don't remember. Okay, so we needed a bucket, which means we need a tank. Why do you always use the regular glass first? Why don't you use the other glass? I just voided that. Let's try that again. Oh wait, no, did I pick it up? Oh, thank goodness. Also, did that just void all the XP? Oh no, it didn't. It just doesn't show it. Oh, thank goodness. See, all you have to do is think of all the crazy ways to get basic stuff, then you trip over them. Yeah, right? XP. Magnet off. We can make... Yeah, we now have iron, so we can make some swords. Let's get some sticks. We need 40. Crafting table. I guess we should do it purple. Alright, and there's our swords. So then we can do sharpness. Wow, we ran out of gold nuggets right at the same time. Okay. Magnets off, okay. Good. You know what I didn't void is these. Let's also hold on to them. Bum, bum. Okay, we got 14 buckets. That's more than enough. Let's turn it off. Turn this off. Pick this up. And put this back down. Okay. Alright, so we want a couple buckets. All we really needed was 2. And then seeds. So then we got you and you. Let's go over to chickens. We're out of XP. Okay, and chicken. That's not how you do this. All right, chicken and chicken. All right, there we go. We got our witch and cave creeper. All right, good. So that was going to be these ones. Which one was which? This one was the witch. This one is the cave creeper. Okay, both of them need blaze. Okay. Let's see. You're both. Oh wait, max spawn delay. Right, the gold clocks. We grabbed a few more of these. Silk touch. I didn't fix the bottom half. Also, I could have just killed myself again. That was kind of too close. We wanted redstone. Sticks. Repeater. Dang, good try. Need a piece of redstone. Wasn't trying to kill myself, okay, Luna? All right. All right, let's see. You need more of these. Oh, nice. I can reach from here. The blaze spawner is in a bad spot, isn't it? Yeah, that one still needs more. Let's go ahead and turn this off. I guess if I'm going inside, I should turn that off. Alright, so you and you. And we're going to swap those. We're going to put the wither skeleton spawner in the front. Okay, and then we'll put the blaze in the back and the cave creeper in the back. And then we can put the witch spawner here. Alright, so let's pick that up, get on top. Okay. So everything's gonna be maxed out speed-wise. Did I end up getting the blocks? I did. We can put a torch in the back. Alright, so now we can turn this on. Just notice your sub badge, 5 years. Thanks to Max and Fish. Very, very awesome community members. Oops. Alright, so now everything should be dying and we can figure out. Alright, let's turn it all off. Figure out what not to void. So, iron, gold, diamond, emerald, spider eye, sugar cane, or sugar, glowstone, redstone, golden apple. That's it, right? Guess we can do some bottles and some sticks to start. And we'll grab those ones. And, oh no, I did do spider eyes. All right, turn off my magnet. Turn this guy on. Delete. So I guess I can just throw everything on the ground and it should pick everything up. Sure, that seems fine. It doesn't really matter the order. Okay, turn it back on. So why are the cave creepers not spawning quickly? Spawn count 8. Max entities 10. I feel like they're not spawning as fast. Alright, there's our redstone. We can get rid of sticks and bottles now. Sticks and bottles. Bring some glowstone and blaze. Few blaze rods. Excellent. Alright. What's my favorite mod pack? I typically like stuff like Project Ozone, and obviously I really enjoyed MadPack 4 and 5. Favorite's really hard to say though, because I feel like it changes often. Because we've gone through and we've replayed Stoneblock 2, we've replayed Project Ozone 2. and 3, I think. Have I ever tried GregTech New Horizons? No, I've not. Is everybody up here? Nobody jump outside? Do we have anybody in the van? We don't. Okay. No, I have not. I'm not sure if it's something that that I'd want to play. Emerald to Obsidian. Heard it takes more than a year to complete it solo. Yep. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Also, how you doing, Chow Gamer? Hope you're well. Okay, so now we need to make bookcases. We have 2. Good, how about me? Doing well. Favorite mod pack is the one you're playing until you get frustrated, or having the pack play itself. Yep, yep. Alright, so we want 15 of those. Brewing stands, we only have 2. Toppers. Netherwort. Is this is the knife, isn't it? Okay, knife. Netherwort. Alright, and then we're gonna want the bottles we just put in there. Yeah, we want another brewing stand. And more bottles. Okay, and then we need magma. Did I not take those? I should rent a server from these guys or fork out a lifetime server. They don't have lifetime servers anymore. At least they haven't in a while. I think they said it was a special thing. It may come back in the future, but at least right now it's not. But yeah, definitely think it's worth it to you know, use a server from them. And if you use my code, you get to save 20% every month. Every month, not just the first month, which is pretty cool. Fingers crossed it becomes a thing again. Yeah, definitely happy I you know, went with it. The full-time or the lifetime. So I wasn't sure I wanted to, and then I finally convinced myself to do it. Oops, wrong one. And it is definitely nice not having to pay for the server, essentially. Because it's already fully paid for. Let's see, that goes up there. Okay, so that's making our blaze or our proper bookshelves. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, nope, that's off by 1. Turn this guy off for the moment. 5, 1, 2, 3. Do you get a kickback? I don't know. I specifically pass on the savings to you guys, but because that's why we can do the 20% every month as opposed to the first month. But we do get the sub server from Kinetic. So the sub server is completely paid for by them. So that's really awesome. And so yeah, it is completely, you know, hosted by them. So it's really, really nice. But yeah, most people that partner with them do end up getting some money back, but I was like, yeah, let's not worry about that. It'd be really nice to get some prismarine. So bow, right? Grindstone. Where the heck is the? Why is it the bottom one? All right, let's also make another XP crystal. So we can have one upstairs. Okay, let's go grab the XP. Alright, those ones and these ones. Okay, then we can put everything up here. So we want the amethyst clusters, candles. It's nice that you can be transparent about such things. Often sponsored people are under an NDA of sorts. Yeah, they didn't even require anything like that, but I suppose maybe if I had to sign something for you know, actually getting payment, maybe that'd be different. Don't know. Pardon. Oops. All right, and then we have more there. I guess we should make the other bookcase. But yeah, I think Kinetic's just been good to work with in general. And you know, they're very responsive. I mean, I talk about them a lot, but I am really happy with them. So it's not just, you know, false or, you know, fake promises or anything like that. Too bad the lifetime servers are gone. Also understandable, yeah. I tend to imagine they may come back at some point, but yeah. Let's see, potions 8. And a candle. Okay, so I wanted to do the bows. Good, we got a couple here. Interneting isn't cheap, exactly. All right, kind of hoping we'll get an infinity. Reveals all. Hardware, power, data, yeah. That just combined the two in there? What? Did not know that was a thing. Actually, I guess we'll combine those. Yeah, just to get the unbreaking. Okay. I guess we do a bow tome. Well, we don't have many books, so I don't really think we can do much of that. Potato recovery is on. All right. Here's our infinity. All right, I'm breaking 5 and infinity. Good. Now we don't need arrows. Time to make a cow spawn farm for leather. Probably not. Okay, so next thing we want to do is Salvaging, we also want the, let's look for the ocean. Ocean monument. Let's go get some blocks. 2,000. Do you think we can get one lower? You don't even need a single arrow anymore? Not for modded, yeah. Yay, modded. 700 blocks. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Fortune. Can I do blocks now? I can't. Stack. Iron. Stack. We're really gonna want double it. Okay. Didn't expect we'd be able to do all of those. Also didn't expect to be able to do those either. How many diamonds do we have? Only 80 now. Alright, so we want 2 in there. That'll allow us to combine all the potions, which is nice. Or at least combine a bunch of the potions. And then we can put the rest in there. Okay, do we need anything else to go to there? We don't really need milk. So yeah, let's just we'll want to put a waystone over there, I think. Oh, we never made an Enderman spawner, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so that is another one to get Enderman. Or to get swabbed. So let's get wool. Right, we don't have Enderman? No. Okay. So hold on to that guy. And we just go out. Alright. We do need to fish some more because we need more pufferfish. So nice to be able to mine quickly with your hand. All right, good. Okay, so we're going this way. They always talk about sugar cane. Where's the salt cane? No, salt's in a block form. Just like real life. Okay, we still don't have night vision. Oh, interesting. We have an 8-minute one there. All right, let's grab a bunch of those. All right, and wait for the mining fatigue to run. Just like in real life, it's like I buy salt and blocks at your store. Exactly. What, you don't? You must go to some weird store. where you buy it in like a grain form or something. All right. I wanted to leave a waystone here. Man, we need depth strider as well. How are you able to mine? Is the guardian not there? No, the guardian's there. And it even gave us mining fatigue a few times. But I'm able to mine because the mining fatigue goes away. Water temple. So I'll show you in a second. So we have this guy here, this antidote vessel. So it says greatly reduces the duration of negative effects. So that includes mining fatigue. So mining fatigue, even though it's like a 3 or 8 minute spell, this thing makes it like 5 seconds. Tractor supply, salt blocks all year round. There you go. Make your own salt from boiling seawater. Impressive. Can we convert this normally? No. So we have to break this ourselves. Okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. Fortune. All right. Good. All right, downstairs. We need to turn these guys off. Turn that off. And we should probably turn this off just in case. All right, prismarine crystals make the activation range, so it should be able to pick up from up at our base. So then everything down here should run. Realistically, I should have only done it for the witch and the cave creeper, but it's fine. Pardon. All right, now we can turn everything back on and turn this back on. Yeah, I kind of want to turn off. I guess the way to turn it off is just to do that. Maybe we do the same for blaze rods. Plenty of spider eyes. We don't really need more sugar, I don't think. Okay, and I guess just in case the enchanted golden apples show up, put that in there as well. All right, good. So now that'll run while we're up here as well, which is great. All right, so next. Now that we have iron and gold and diamonds, we can do stack upgrade for the thing downstairs. Is there a fake player mod? I know some mods can act as fake player in a block. A bunch of routers, for example. Brain farting if there's a player loader version of a chunk loader. I don't think so, but what we can do is we can just put a nether star on it, and a nether star will make it so that it'll run regardless of us being here. The ignore players, yeah. But yeah, I don't think we could do it with like modular routers. I actually, do we even have modular routers in here? Can you go up there instead? How do I move these to the top? Okay, that'll work. Wait, but now when I grab stuff, exactly. The salt. Oh, right. No. We have another way to do this. We can just do this. Oh, I just voided some stuff. I just voided coal. Whoops. Okay, I guess we can put coal back in there now. Okay. So tired, you don't know which way's up? That stinks. So do we have modular routers? No, we do not. Maybe an enchanted armor stand that acts as a player. That sounds like that'd be really awful for a server, worse than a chunk loader. Because a player loads, I don't know, like a radius of 5 or maybe 6 chunks or something. Quite a lot. I mean, I suppose you can make a chunk loader do that much as well, but yeah, I guess I wouldn't really want that, Nevers. All right, so let's make these guys. So grab those. And these guys, okay. Fractal, just thinking out loud. Yeah. Yeah, definitely allowed to think. All right, water, bookcases, C, shelf, pufferfish, right. Okay, let's go do some, almost. Let's go upgrade this rod first. What did I just put away? Amethysts. Okay. Fishing. What armor from which mods do you have access to before you beat all the bosses? What armors are locked behind beating bosses? You have essentially just diamond netherite armor is the big armor that you're looking for. The only thing that's really locked is what is the thing that allows you to put the elytra on it? This thing, this ignitium. This requires you to kill 2 different bosses because you need this thing which comes from a boss, and then you also need this thing which comes from a boss. But yeah, otherwise not much for armor is locked. Let's see, so we want unbreaking lore. Yeah, this one right here. Seems good. You can also make the what is it called? You can make the armor from FTB. Yeah, this one. You can make this quantum armor here. It's accessible before you get into the moon. The expensive part for this is just the setup. and I suppose the items, and then once you use that, it just costs power. You know, so all the damage you take just costs power, and as long as you have enough power, you can probably outlast many of the bosses, I would guess. And so maybe we try that at some point as well. Because it feels like that would be relatively, you know, easy to do. All right, so we need 8 pufferfish. Hey, 421, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. We've died a few times. We lost our world, our good world, with after beating all the bosses to the moon. I went to the moon without space armor on, and I thought I would just take like ticks of damage or something. Didn't really think much about the whole it being suffocation damage, and so we died. That was your thought? Why not do one run where you go for that armor and enchant? Yeah, I think we could definitely try that. We could even try to get to EMC before we kill any of the bosses. We can't do all... We still have to kill a handful of bosses, but we don't have to kill all the bosses to get to EMC, I think. So lesson is suffocation is drowning, exactly. Am I wrong, but is this not the only life pack time you've gone to some other planet without your spacesuit armor on? No. No, we've done it in... Oh, in this pack, yes, that was the only time I did it. But in another pack I've done it, and yeah, we just take ticks of damage. We've done it several times in Chroma, or maybe it was DJ. I don't know. Had thought you've done it in other packs? I have, yeah. Yeah, we haven't died to it in other packs, though. Can you get the first tier of Project E armor as well? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how far you can get into Project E without killing bosses. So you can't get to the Philosopher's Stone without killing any bosses. And I'm pretty sure that'll negate you from doing any other Project E gear, because I think everything requires either dark matter or red matter. And dark matter, red matter requires Philosopher's Stone. So the Philosopher's Stone requires you to defeat a handful of the bosses. I'm not using luck again. Also, we got 2 of those, okay. None of the shells. We haven't gotten any of the Hearts of the Sea yet. But yeah, so that's what we found out, 421, is that suffocation is drowning. Because I was like, yeah, this probably won't kill me, but it did. And I was fine with it, you know. I was just like, yeah, I should have expected it. You can't redeem cubes, correct? Yep, we turned it off for World 40. And then we died in World 40 today. You can only redeem the mini chads. We could always turn it back on with much increased prices. So it could be like, I don't know, maybe we even just add a 0 to everything. So it'd be 10,000 for a regular cube and 100,000 for a big cube. I'm sure people would still have plenty of points to use big cubes, but 250 sounds fine. Yeah, right. Okay. These ones, 100K. Wow. Yeah, and even that I still think is pretty cheap, 0. Don't increase, decrease? No. Right, let's grab you, put you away. Right, there's those ones. One, two, three. I'm sure you can die without our help. Exactly. That was my assumption as well, 0. Five Chad blocks should be 5,000. Nope. Infusion. Okay, these ones, more levels. It's a US Mother's Day. It is, yep. Yep, it is US Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Also, apparently, Mother's Day in Australia. Doesn't matter, Mr. Hyena. It's still a no. Anything cheaper than what it currently is a no. Because they are too dangerous. And so that's why I was talking about making them more expensive, going the opposite direction. Those ones. How many points to make you rock a handlebar mustache? What's going on, Lapis? Max asking the important questions. One's infused, non-infused. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to go to a mustache. How long would it even take Fail to grow one? Yeah, I don't know if I could. I know I can't do a beard. And that would require me to actually take care of it too. Right now I can just chop it off or trim it back, you know. When I have a 1 to 5 minute cooldown on it, the cooldown connected to the person redeeming it, you can't have person specific cooldowns in channel points. Twitch does not allow it. Fail just min-maxing IRL as usual. I'm pretty lazy, Neffers. I'm pretty lazy. GG, Max. Max always trying to gamble Al. I don't think Al wants to be gambled. Where are all the mini-me's? It feels like they're doing something weird. All right, is this a full break? This is a full break. All right, chat. It's time for us to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, GG Neffers, and I will see you in just a few. Please stay tuned. What did I just drop? Might as well. Well, I looked at that Enderman, so gotta finish it off. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? Okay, can I torque for these? I cannot. So let's go grab... Wonder if snow behaves like carpets? What do you mean? I guess no. So if there's snow just floating, you fall through it, versus carpets, it's solid. But maybe that's not what you're asking. Yeah, as in it's solid now. No, that because there used to be a glitch, which is in this version, I'm pretty sure. But there used to be a glitch where snow would sometimes cover an area, you know, when there isn't actually a block underneath it, and you could just fall through it. So it was like a trap, you know, in these snow biomes. It happens. It seemed like it happened pretty often in this pack, because yeah, like this right here. Here's a good example. So if you were to, oh, interesting. I swore it let you fall through. Interesting. Okay, never mind. I don't know what that was. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah. So close. That was so close. I was so close. Oh crap. I forgot that bats are a thing. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Oh god. We might actually die. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's... No, get away! A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. It was heavily weighted against us being free now. So it's not really weighted against you. It is just, or at least the way I understand it, is it's just a random roll, you know, 1 in 6 twice. But because there's a cooldown, I think that might make it more weighted. But welcome back, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so what are we doing now? We got all that set up. We need some books. Do we need books? I guess we should probably start working on this guy first. So we need lava. Let's make a tank. Wonder if they're going to make tanks hurt you. And roll has a lengthier cooldown, much higher. Yeah. All right, we had lava over here. Here, let me help you out. You're welcome. It's also... I thought it wasn't following. Okay, so we got lava in the dead center here. Alright, I was imagining this was a single bucket, or a single, yeah, bucket. You know, something I wanted to try was, does lava burn you in an alchemical bag? I'm imagining no, because an alchemical bag is more like an ender chest than an inventory item. Alchemical bag. A Ventium bucket won't either. Oh yeah. Well, but Ventium isn't Ventium expensive? Yeah, that's blue skies. So I guess you're just confirming that it does work in there. Yeah. Found often though. Let's see there. Oh, I expected you to go into the bag, and it turned off. Got it. We'll eventually put repair talismans in that guy. Alright, so now we can make this guy. One of you. One of you. Need another smithing table? No, just the dust. Okay. So let's grab anvil. Couple gems. Do the repair talismans stack still in an alchemical inventory? Yes. So either in an alchemical bag or in an alchemical bag or an alchemical chest. All right, and then we need this one and that one. That's weird. Why didn't it do both of those? One of you. We need some stone. One second, chat. That works. For me. Scheduling stuff is fun. All right. Fail is just extending his car's extended warranty. Exactly. Can only extend it a couple times. All right. Forging table and gem cutter. Should I just use the shears that I... Nah, it's fine. Okay, so we got forging, salvage, gem cutter. Okay, I don't know what to break this with. Can you set the furnace? Can you set the furnace setup behind the storage set with one of the chests on the bottom for it to go directly in the system? Kind of. The problem is if you have this connected in any way to this storage system, it's also going to look at this, this, and this. And so it'll start throwing items into here, it'll start throwing items into here, and it'll start throwing items into here. So that's why they're not connected. And even if you use a hopper is still an inventory. So that would still you know, have the items in there. Yeah, it's the silly things, you know. Just the thought, yeah. It was something we had previously tried. Still don't really know which ones to keep and which ones not to, but I'm getting rid of all the grays. So I figure that's probably a good way to do it. That one wasn't gray, but it was only a +1. I should probably look at some of these to make sure they're not, you know, good ones. It's like the these ones I always tend to keep even if they're gray. This one does have max health for the boots. All right. All right, that cut down a lot of the gems we have. Remember when I said I should have looked? Completely forgot. All right, we got a handful of gem dust, not a ton. Let's grab a barrel. Also forgot about this thing. Let's grab the diamonds and emeralds, I guess. Bit of redstone. All right, all of this. Barrel and barrel. Okay, so let's start crushing stuff so we can start with helmets. Oh, I didn't make a trash can. Hopper. And a trapped chest spelled properly helps. What was that at the bottom? Of course, plank. Chest. Oh, they're not even named trap chests. I see. Okay, so maybe you know what? Let's swap these. It's probably going to confuse me, but that's fine. Binding. Should I even look at any of this? Nah, it's fine. It's fine, right, chat? Who needs it? Okay, that was the helmets. Let's also get rid of this. As I keep clicking on it. Let's see, for the picks, the only thing we'd really want, I mean, an efficiency 4 would go well with that guy. Do we have an unbreaking? We have an unbreaking as well. All right, any of these? Okay, make sure we still have our pick. Alright, it seems fine. Okay, so this guy with efficiency. Does it matter which one we keep? This one's got a little bit of reach. I mean, it's the fortune one. We're not really gonna do anything with it. Hello, Delu. Okay, so that was pickaxe. Now we want to do shovels. And axe. Trident. What do we currently have? An unbreaking. Did we have a chainsaw one? Apparently not. Alright. Did we have any extra gem dust in here? No. So that was that. We need a chest plate. Oh, good. We got a mob nearby. What's my current one? 13 and 5. We need to add more of the whatchamacallits now that we have glowstone. The ferro lanterns. Ferro. Let's not use lime. Let's use brown. Don't remember how many we ended up doing. Alright, we will need Luna. How'd you get out of the house? We need one over here. Don't mind me. Just placing down some torches. Apparently the torches that zombies don't care about. That one's probably not needed. We'll put it over here. Okay. Do you want them to care about these? Kinda. obvious problem is once they're placed, it's going to be difficult for them to, for them to get broken, because that means it'll have to be dark enough for them to, for mobs to spawn. But again, I mean, that's just me. I feel like there really shouldn't be a point where you can just make everything safe until it's expensive. Like maybe you can make these, but they require nether stars or something. I don't know. But again, that's kind of me. I doubt it's needed. All right, Luna back in the house. Whoops. No escaping. Okay, so next was leggings. I got distracted. Oh, we're getting thrown up in the air by something. Right, I still never made a an Enderman spawner either. It's funny because I'm throwing away all of this diamond gear, and yet I'm going to make more diamond gear so that we can enchant something, simple, vanilla, whatever. All right, so there's all the stuff we got. We have 59 gems. Okay, so now I think we need to go to the nether chat and go find a whatchamacallit. I know we only have 40 hearts, but I think we probably should be okay. I mean, maybe we should do, because I want to get the netherite stuff out of the nether. That is not what I meant to do. It wasn't my shield, was it? Rip my shield. Poop. All right, well, I guess we gotta roll something. I mean, the boots have 6 health though. 6 health is pretty high. Armor is awful though. Let's see, boots. We can roll the sword. And we should probably roll the pick to see if we can get sockets and torch placer. Yeah, we will need to get loot pinata. I don't know if we can get it on that thing or not. Let's see, my current boots are what again? 1 and 6. 4 and 6. I mean, I think that's probably what we'll go with. Don't look at the shovel. Hydrate. Cheers, Flutter. Cheers. Thank you very much. Place a torch. Iron effectiveness with reach. Actually, I think I'll go with that. And you spawned yourself in. Nice. Base mining speed. Sure. Alright, so now we don't need the shovel anymore. Hello, Flutter. Welcome. You can go away. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Luna's still here. Luna just wants everybody to know I'm still here. Let's see, what else? You're well, finally home. Oh, nice. You went somewhere? Luna's saying hi. 7 armor, no health. No health at all. And then the shield 4 and 5 with bleeding. 8 and 5.5 with step height. That's probably worth it. We lose 1 health, but we gain a ton of armor. Sure. Went to see your mother-in-law for the weekend. Ah, nice, nice. 5 armor, 6.5. Okay, we got a shield back. Forgot to look at the sword, dang it. Weakness, 3 damage nearby with 12.25. Lose the attack speed though. Love your in-laws, they're so much fun. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. We probably want to enchant. Oh, I should probably do the helmet. Can I get... No, I don't care about that gem. How's this world going? It's going well. We did lose world 40 at the beginning of stream. And so now we're on world 41. Did we end up getting any enchanted golden apples? Oh wow, we found another infinifish to get some enchanted golden apples. So right now we're trying to go to the we're going to be going to the Nether. Love your wife's mom so much. Helped you out in dark times. She's loud and brash. Still wouldn't change that. Well, that's great. 13 and 5, 6 and 2. Definitely should try and do the leggings as well. All right, I guess we're doing this. I wasn't going to. I do think I want to do this to try and get a socket on it as well. Iron effectiveness, 7 durability. It's better than the other one. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. So what are we going against? This was 6 and 2. And then the helmet is 2 and 6. That's really tempting. Are we still looking at the bow? Probably looking at the axe. Ooh, that one right there. Loot pinata and nearby entities. In-laws are full of sarcasm. They keep every situation light and fun. That's awesome. It's always good to enjoy your in-laws. 2 and 6. And this was 6 and 2. Flutter, you holding down that skull, making sure it doesn't move. Man, I have an awful memory. 2 and 6 was this one. This one was 6 and 2. 6 and 3.5 and luck. 9 and 4.5. Yeah, and this one's good now. So yeah, let's do 9 and 4.5. And this is 6 and 2. Uh, 7 and 6. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, and there we go. So now we don't have anything actually enchanted. So our health went up by 3, I think, but I think our armor went up by a bit. All right, so now we want to enchant. Yeah, we essentially have no enchants, which means we want to make more. Oh man, but we don't have books either. Wait, I need more of those. Fire res was magma. Netherwort. We should probably do 2 of these. Because we don't have night vision, we don't have fire res. Then I want to do 1 red. Dawn? No, Nevers. Oh, okay, I see. Nevers, hello. You were trying to steal it, but I noticed you. Good try. Clearly, I have eyes in the front of my skull. You and you. Let's rotate those. Alright, these can go in here because we'll need those for later. We need another waystone. Oh, right, which meant ender pearl, yeah. Let's go see what we're missing for lighting the place up. Yeah, look at this place. It looks so bright. Changing that recipe. There's one over there. I mean, glowstone is quote unquote difficult, but once you get a witch spawner, it's not. And you can get a lot of glowstone out of the roguelike anyways. Is there a dark spot, or was that must have just already been here? Okay, so we do want to go find an Enderman so we can go swab one. So let's go see. Oh wait, it's dark right here, isn't it? Kind of dark right here. Alright, so let's see. Enderman. I should probably go down into caves for Enderman. What do you got? You have the prot 5 helmet. Also buy wither skulls from you. Don't die. Let me buy some skulls. Can you only buy once? You can't buy multiple times, can you? For some reason I feel like that's a thing. Have you ever sold a totem to the trader? I haven't, no. Yeah, I've been super tempted, but I've never actually had a totem at every time I've seen the trader with the option. Because it does seem like it'd be a little difficult to do, but I assume as long as you can put like something above your head, you could probably do it relatively easily. I suppose also you could put a totem into the alchemical bag, and that could be your way of kind of holding on to it. Where are you? Stop moving. No, creeper, don't kill the... Okay, good. Let's see you. Oh, nice. You can buy a lot. As long as you can right-click them before floating too far, yeah. Yeah, I've only had a totem, I think, twice, and both times we've just kind of gotten rid of it because of what it does, of course. But now that I'm thinking about the fact that you can put it into the other pouch, we may hold on to it. Right, we were doing Enderman, so let's go downstairs. And do we have something around us? Yeah, we can try going this way. That's just -1. So, small tunnel. But was that diamonds? Nope. Always. Always think it's diamonds. So nice to have a Paxel. Alright, night vision. I forgot to buff them. Oh, nice. The creeper exposed some diamonds. Clearly we need diamonds. That's like the third or fourth time we've been blown up by a creeper, and we haven't even really noticed that. I suppose it could have been baby creepers, but they don't make the same explosion noise, do they? You missed. That one did a little bit of damage. Maybe that's what it was. It was just a little further away. So we're looking for an Enderman. I gotta remember that. We're also looking for a lot of different trinkets, but... Right, I should have drank that. Ooh, night vision goggles, finally. Yay, chat, night vision. I was trying to find my luck potion. There it is. Do you guys mind? You guys are coming out of nowhere. Do you have a spawner over here? No. Supercharged creeper. Oh, is that a zombie spawner? Look at that. We found a real zombie spawner, Neffers. We were talking about that earlier. It's funny. Shields OP. Can take a supercharged creeper to the face and not take any damage. Alright, we got one here. What do you got for me? Fire gauntlet. Kind of rare in modded worlds, yeah. I haven't seen any Enderman, but we also don't have any giant cave systems. Can you leave me alone? Well, that one actually did some damage. Nice. We're going the wrong direction. Let's try going down. Bum, 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 bum. Small tunnel. Knew I was coming around the corner. Probably should have grabbed that lapis. Regretting. Speedy zombie. Oh, here we go. Nice. Hello. Dang it. Of course it would be the zombie that does it, not... Touching campsites? Yeah, we've definitely seen a handful of those. Alright, we got one over here. Silverfish, there's a spawner. Ah, right there, you see? Did we get anything? What do we get? Another pair of night vision, cloud a bottle, okay. Potion's still up. Alright. Did I check these ones? Gem. Wow, he just threw poison in my face. 120 health from that mimic. What do we get? Scarf of Invis, another cloud of bottle. Finally got on the subserver, stood there and logged off, but now at least that works. Nice. Sorry, it was a different version for you, anyone. Oh, the campsite's up there. Where are the Endermen, chat? I guess we should just go to a dungeon and stop looking for it this way. Because a dungeon usually has a Enderman spawner. Got an umbrella. Are we beating all the bosses over again? We are. How you doing, Ender Kid? We're not there yet. We still got a little ways to go. So we need to head to the nether, and I got distracted. I was hoping the creeper would have killed the two skeletons there. How did we die in the last world? The world where we had done everything. We died to going to the moon without a spacesuit on. And so suffocation was immediate damage. Or immediate death, rather. Don't need the nether, just go to a foundry. Does the foundry also have all the gear? I know it's got a ton of spawners and stuff, but... Fail tried to survive in a vacuum naked, exactly. Obsidian. Ooh, we got the heart. That's nice. Rip the repair talisman. I can see why they died then. Yeah, I mean, in most packs, it's just a little bit of damage, kind of like, you know, when you're drowning, you don't immediately die. But MadPack is not like most packs. Does have netherite gear. We got a few flame pendants. I just saw a tank spawn over there, but still no Enderman. You can just go to the nether to get the achievement to unlock purple level. Well, we still have to go to blue skies to be able to use purple. But that wasn't the reason to go to the nether. The reason to go to the nether is because there's tons of purple stuff for free, but also a bunch of netherite gear and ancient debris and all that stuff, all for free. Well, not free, but you know, close enough to free in the nether fortress. There's purple gear. I think so. But the purple that I was talking about was specifically the shards and stuff. The dust, yeah, that stuff. Yeah, words and stuff. I guess Endermen don't exist underground. Just face tanking all of these guys. Digging claws, bunny slippers. Let's turn this guy on for a second. And drop that. In an ocean world, makes sense to have less Endermen, I guess. Gem. That's it. Okay. We got a lot over here. We're looking for the invincibility charm. We now have Bunny hoppers, piston, thorn, umbrella, aqua dashers. How do I get to the other side? Enderman. I see an Enderman. Enderman over here. Oh, good. Is he infernal too? No, he wasn't. Alright, got him. I didn't make a waystone? Dang it. Right, because we didn't have ender pearls. What'd you get? Villager hat. Why are we down here? We were looking for the Enderman. We just got the Enderman, and now we're just looking for mimics. So specifically looking for cave sites so that we can get the invincibility necklace. I think that's the one we're missing. So we got our Enderman DNA, and now we want the necklace. The invincibility frames, I guess I should clarify. So that people don't think it's, you know, some sort of cheaty thing or anything like that. We also need to enchant our gear too. And we're also grabbing lapis. Whoops, when I see it. The swabbing things cracks me up. What body part do we swab? Alright, I guess our inventory is full. Let's get out. Notice where the artifacts go. There's body, charm, and ring slots. Never found anything from a mimic that can go there. Yes, I believe that's accurate. I don't know what's supposed to go there. Armpits? And that's where you want to swab? So we tickle them? All right, we were grabbing these guys. Fires. That one, and that one. And we wanted 4 more of them. The Kiro slots are for more than just for artifacts, but might be onto something in that they're just not used. I don't know if there are any rings. There you go. You can put your wedding ring there. Aether has rings, but the Aether rings goes in here in a different slot. Okay, where is the infernal that's throwing me around? Are you around the base? No, you must be underneath the base, I guess. Also, I didn't empty this. I don't see anybody around. We're also not being tossed right now. empty. Okay, and then we also want to do this. Blaze powder. Alright, we'll hold on to that charm for later. Alright, we needed chicken. I have 2 chickens, so I guess we can just use 1, right? Alright, chicken, where'd you go? Come back here. Let's see, which one do we want to convert to Enderman? Maybe blazes? Yeah, blazes we can convert. Oh, also we want to make the, oh, that picked up everybody, didn't it? Whoops. Welcome, Ender Kid. Hello. You like the basement? Well, now you're upstairs. Wanted the pearls. Darn. We just swabbed your mom. Okay, Blaze was in the back. Right in the armpit. Alright, Blaze spawner. Yeah, we have more. Mom was unfortunately left out in the rain. Rip. Alright, we're gonna want pearls. Oh, yep, you need to actually kill them. And do I have my magnet on? Oh, I did. Whoops. Boats can be dangerous. Why is it only spawning? Oh, whoops. Why is it only spawning one at a time? Alright, gunpowder can come with me. And also cozy. A terrifying trap. Oh, we've gotten some golden apples. Alright, we got a couple pearls. Lock them in the corner. And bring a couple pearls upstairs. Alright, all that goes away. Okay, so now we need to enchant these. Alright. Then we need Eyes of Ender, I believe. Which we can grab, I don't know, like 30 seems good. Ender chest. And another enchanting table. Alright, there's our library. And enchanted books. This goes away. Okay, so now we can finally do our enchantments. And then I guess we can head to the nether. All right, let's play some more Minesweeper chat. We got ads in 30 seconds. So we're just going to run them a little early. All right, chat, so I will see you all in just a moment. Don't worry, you're not going to miss any of the gameplay. We're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck, and thank you so much. We did lose the grid last time. So now we need to be safe and get ourselves a win so we can get rid of this 4 losing streak. That was close. Almost messed up there. That's a 1 and a 2. Yep. Those ones, this one, 3. Let's see, that 2 is there. This 3 is in the corner. 4, 2, 1. Excellent. How we doing? We got 8 mines left. Okay. Okay. You got this. You got this. Right. All of those. We have a 2 there. This 3 is good. This 2 down here. And we did it. We did it. Get rid of that losing streak. Yay. Not too bad. 360. Our best is 274. Golf scores, if you will. So lowest is better. GG. Thank you. Those ones. All right. Let's get another one going. If anybody's wondering, we're playing a version of Minesweeper made by Raimu, and it's called Rai Mines. And so the website is here. If anybody else would like to play, they do have an additional version of this where you can play with bonus stuff. And then you don't have to, okay, well, so you can play with these ones over here. So these ones have these power levels and these power abilities. So if you get to a point where you're like, I don't actually know where the bomb is over here, what you can do is you can either do the probe, like so. You can also do the detonator. So if you're unsure about an area, you're like, there might be some bombs over here. You can do this and it'll blow them all up for you. And then you can buy armor. And what you can do is when you're playing, you get to a point where there are mini games. Let me see if I can find, let's see if I can open up a mini game. It's kind of like how those creepers show up. Yeah, there we go. So here's a mini game. And then when you click into this, oh, that actually just gives you power. So there are ones that give you power, and then there are ones that give you a mini game, I guess. Okay. And then the mini game also gives you power. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. All right. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. So those power-ups allow you to essentially get rid of the 50-50 issues, which is pretty nice. Problem with the power-up versions is they're much, much bigger maps. So it's harder to complete in like a single sitting, if you will. All right, so let's grab some books. We only have a couple, so we'll need to do some boots. We'll need to do a couple helmets. And then we'll just do, yeah, chest plate. Do I have lapis for this? I don't know if I do, so let's just do a couple of each. And see how far we can get. Alright, so let's see. Did we get... We have blast protection 3. We have depth strider. We have fire protection 3. Regular protection. We have 24, so that's enough. And then unbreaking. We can do unbreaking 4. Yeah, so we should be fine. It'd also be nice to put sharpness 5 on the sword. Sure, scavenger seems fine. We did sharpness. We can put smite on there as well, right? We have... Okay. Alright, so we'll upgrade this guy. Anvil. Smite, sharpness, and breaking, sweeping edge. What am I missing? Nothing. Alright. Good. Okay, now we want to do helmet. So we want aqua affinity. We'll put projectile on the helmet, I guess. Respiration. Oh, we're not going to have thorns for everything. Okay, we have one thorns on the chest plate. So let's see. Blast protection, I guess. It's fine. Okay, and then leggings. I already forgot. We did blast and projectile. Fire, thorns, and breaking. 19 levels. All right, and then boots. I guess fire, feather, depth, protection, and unbreaking. So we don't get thorns on the boots. Right, so there's our boots. Anvil. We don't have any more unbreaking, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. I'm going to use an anvil to enchant an anvil. Okay. So that's everything. Just the shield, but that's fine. We did the sword. We did that. The bow's good. All right. I think we're all good to head to the nether, chat. We have pearls on us. Oh, waystone. Nope. Still need a waystone. Let's make a few. There we go. Now we got a couple extra of those. I guess we can pick those up. The only other thing would be a refill upgrade, I guess. advanced. You go in there, and so let's see, we're gonna want enchanted, golden, and pearls. So let's see, this is gonna go to slot 6. You're gonna go to 8, you're gonna go to 9. Okay. Wish there was a place I could put the repair talisman. I mean, we really don't need the axe out, right? Yeah, it seems fine. Well, actually, we don't need the axe at all anymore because our pick will break wood stuff. All right, nether. So let's go down and let's set up a nether portal. Two. All right. You. Okay. Only the safest of portals, right, chat? Let's use this guy. All right. I don't have blocks. Well, do I need... Well, yeah, we should at least bring some blocks. Alright, okay, we're on the bottom floor of the nether too? What the heck, I'll take it. This is the best place we could have spawned. Exit nether. Safety is very important. Yeah, this is the best place we could have spawned. That's crazy. Seems like this was rigged. Shapeless. You say rigged, you say blessed. There you go. How am I gonna mark this place though? Nice cheese, right? It's because he was thinking of safety. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because we have a portal, so yep, we just mark that as done. Is that our stairs here? Yeah, this is the stairs here, okay. Let's grab a luck pot. And let's also put deep slate up there. I wanted some on me though. Yippee from you. What did you drop? Just tons of blaze rods? Okay. Okay, haven't found... Wait, there's... Yeah, we could grab books from here. It's probably not worth it. Can we get books somewhere in the nether? I think fortresses... Oh, okay, here's the room that can have TNT. Alright. We got a few ancient debris and a few arcane sands. Pretty sure this one doesn't have anything. Yeah, I don't think that has anything. So this one is done. I ignored a chest, didn't I? Yeah, this one. Nothing, okay. Alright, so we got one direction done. That guy's probably going to be a bit dangerous. Okay, not actually as dangerous as I was thinking. So we can actually do some damage to them. I know we're very much cheesing it. But you gotta cheese when it's an apotheosis mob. I think we're getting attacked. We are. Alright, got him. Alright, what do you got? Gem and golden quartz. I don't actually think we need quartz. Okay, dead end. Oh, this whole direction's a dead end now? Yep. Alright, hello. Why am I grabbing glowstone? I don't need glowstone either. Okay, it wasn't super speed. Did we just get... that's too bad. I was wondering if the chest or if the backpack would loot pinata. Because it's shiny, I know, I have a hard time skipping any loot. There's our room. Bum, 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 bum. Luck is still up. Yeah, look at all that ancient debris. Very nice. Very nice. So how we do? 175. Only 200 arcane sands. That's interesting. That seems a lot lower, but I mean, obviously it's way more than we would need, but you're done. Why weren't they moving? Too afraid of me, chat. They're too afraid of me. Alright, another section down. Last section. Is that another? Oh boy. He has 230 health and he's taking 1 heart of damage. That was really close. I don't know how much damage you would do. I would imagine quite a bit. Can I block you in? That should block you in, right? Yeah, we definitely don't do a lot of damage. How's the bow against him? Bow does nothing. Literally nothing. Wait, that's not... No, that was fine. I shouldn't bother. I was going to place stuff to ensure he wouldn't move. Like that one there was... Oh no, I do have that there. Okay. Hello. All right. Let's just block them in because that's going to take a while. Bum, bum. Oh, luck is out. Dang it. We wasted that one. Wasted. That would have had more debris for us. Got gravel. Did I get some gravel? Oh, you meant to kill him? Will gravel make him still drop stuff? Let's see that one there. All right. Oh, and this was the end of the line anyways. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know that was doing any damage. All right, we can finish him off. Blocked him in after doing 70% of the damage. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know, we did a ton of damage and then I just ignored him. This is like you the first time you fought a piglich? A piglin? Oh yeah. But it wasn't even hurting him. It's because he is too much protection. So we got purple boots, 10 armor, 20% speed, not great. So have we gotten any purple stuff? Yeah, so you do get purple gear. Is that what you were asking about? Oh wait, no, that might have been from the other piglin we killed? I don't know. Piglich, the mob from the other. Oh, okay. 1500 health and you're doing 3 HP per hit. Ouch. Yeah, not familiar with that one. Okay, I did not expect to one-shot that blaze because he was apotheosis. Apparently the bow is better than it seems. What did that guy drop? He didn't drop anything? Was he not apotheosis? Usually they have 9,000, really? Alright, now for the dangerous part. Oh my goodness. Jeez, where'd that guy come from? Couldn't remember, you just gave a largest number. Okay. I thought they had stuff on the second floor. Ah, there it is. Luck, yep. Nothing though. Let's actually go down here and see if... Oh. just keep taking these guys right to the face. I thought these chests weren't that bad. It looks like these chests aren't that great. Jeez, where the heck did that guy come from? Okay. All right, now we can go upstairs. And we'll start at the top. Okay, what do we got? Do I care about the gear? I don't know. If I had more even ooh. We loot pinata to gem, that's nice. Maybe we just take like blue stuff or something? I don't know. We definitely want, well actually no, we don't even want netherite stuff now. I guess we just grab gems. Netherite gloves. There's a purple dude over there. The Rock Smasher. General Breadsticks. Breadstick Ninja. Don't you want to destroy so you can craft new gear? So we already have 288 purple. So I mean, I guess the enchanted golden apples. Luck is down. Dang it. Enchanted golden apple. You gather all the enchanted gear so you can combine enchants if needed. It's interesting. All right, so there was this guy up here which wasn't attacking me. There's another purple one at the top of that one. Whoa, look at the enchantments on that guy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ignore and just look for the just the enchanted golden apples and the gems. If I give myself something to look for, then I should be able to handle it. Are you still up here? No, okay. I didn't see the thing anymore. The outline. So I figured they must have despawned or something, fell off, who knows. Alright. So that was all I wanted. Oh, look at that. We got a wither skull. I still can't believe we got here. This is a really great spot for the portal. Alright, let me put that away, and let's go upstairs, dump everything. Suppose we can take out some of the garbage first. Although maybe I should just crush all or salvage everything before I dump everything. Yeah, sure. Where are the backpacks at? Over there. Ruins over that way, please. Alright. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, so we have a bunch of gems. Flawless Gem of the Samurai. These are total arrow velocity, total speed, and base crit chance. I guess we can hold on to 2 of them. That's actually nice. We have extra gem dust. We never have extra gem dust. Alright, what else? I guess these ones we don't need since we have the higher tier. Ballast, that one's really good. And we even have a spot on our sword for it. Did I put the smithing table down? I did not. We need to make another smithing table. let's see, that was you and you. I don't know if I should have done something else or not, but it's fine. Okay, so what else do we have? Let's go with all the gear. All of the gear. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. Three and 6. Crossbow wasn't actually half bad. All right, good. Okay, and everything else. Step height, swim speed, armor, draw speed. Yeah, like I still don't know which ones I should keep, which ones I should trash. Maybe I trash all the green ones that we just picked up. Except for those ones. Plus 57% fire damage. I don't think I'm going to use either one of these, right? Oh, but base armor for the shield, maybe? Alright, so we got a little bit of extra gem dust. Okay, so now we need to go to blue skies, I guess. Is that the next step? Just to be able to use the purple stuff? Or do we start fighting stuff and go in order? I mean, I don't know that I'm ready to fight stuff, am I? I mean, we have all blue gear. According to BAMS, I should be ready to go. Hey, Rizzle. Get OP gear, then fight. Technically, you could go into the dimension to get purple, yeah. Ancient debris. We can at least upgrade our gear, I guess. You've only seen you make the portal. You've never seen you make the portal or go in, so you're being selfish. Look for World 25. What the heck is that? What is that command? Okay, I guess this one instead. I didn't know there was a VOD command. The heck is the VOD command? Delcom VOD. Get rid of the VOD command on PB. So it's definitely not something on my bot. All right. Scraps. Okay, so we got ourselves netherite. Let's upgrade everything. Okay, Might as well upgrade the fortune pick as well. And then we can upgrade some bags while we're at it. Oh, wait a minute. We have the... Chat, we already have the invincibility necklace. I was looking for that one. So what am I missing? The attack speed glove? That's it? Wasn't there another necklace that I like? I think I do the thorns, but I don't think we need it. And then we need to do this guy. That guy. Alright, and then we can also upgrade this one. Okay, so yeah, now let's go kill the guardian. Let's go start the bosses. Let's go start the bosses. All right, water temple. We don't have water breathing, do we? Oh, we do, just barely. Hello. Luckily the whales are not aggressive. Alright, let's see. How much damage do you do? Storm and Wither. Alright. GG. First boss down, chat. Alright, and now click that. I blinked. Were you doing damage to it without attacking? I was attacking with my sword. I guess, what do you mean? We were doing damage with like thorns and stuff too, I imagine. And we got a Heart of the Sea from that guy too, nice. Thought it was taking damage before you used your sword. Yeah, it might have hit me first, which would have been thorns. I didn't put any of the gems in any of our gear, so I guess let's do that first. So we have a 9 health for core armor there. And this is a purple, so we could actually upgrade that. So purple and gems. So from 9 to 9.5 to 10, and that one's flawless now, okay. So that'll be core armor. I don't think it matters which one we put it on, but I guess we'll hold on to it, okay. Although we could put this on the helmet and get 40% extra damage. 40% feels like a lot. Attack damage. So the difference is, where are we? This does 5.5, so let's see how much health this does. So this does a max of 5, whereas the blue does 5.5. Gem cutting, this guy, this guy, this guy. 6, 7. Okay, so this one does 7. The next tier does 10. I think I'm going to put this on the helmet and see how the total attack dam on the helmet does. So I don't think I've done that before. Alright, and then we can put that on either one of those. So let's see, I do want more speed. You have a 17.5 for speed. Alright, we can do speed on the boots. Yeah. Wasn't there something else that we put on the boots though? Boots. Swim speed, total speed, base art. Oh no, that's shield. Right, we need to put stuff on the shield, dummy. Swim speed, step assist, total arrow velocity. Maybe that's what it was. Let's see. So that was 25% total speed. Total swim speed, total speed 25%. Also, why do we have this in here? All right, blue. Whoops, not there. All right, so we go from 25 to 40%. That's pretty nice. Okay, so we got our boots. We got either the chest plate or the leggings, and then helmet's done. Nope, boots can do two things. So let's do swim speed as well then. We had a 40% right there that I didn't see. Okay. Technically I could put both of those on and get plus 80%, but no, let's go with swim speed. So there was base swim speed there, total swim speed, or we could do total arrow velocity. Oh wait, that's helmet. Wasn't there something on the boots? We could do health. Guardian gem puts health on the boots. Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. It's only going to be green. Technically, we could upgrade it to blue, but I don't think I want to spend that much on it. But it's only doing 3.25. Okay, I changed my mind. Guardian. Ooh, never mind. How did I not see this one? Man, Chad, I am so blind. What the heck is wrong with me? Okay, so boots gets both of those. Alright, seems good. So now we have leggings and chest plate. So physical damage reduced by 18%. Physical damage reduced by 30%. I don't actually know if that helps, but because I think I did that in my last one. So I don't know that anything is physical damage, but all right, we'll do that. So we'll put that there, that there. All right, extra health and physical damage prevent. All right. So now we want to put something on the shield. Oops. Didn't mean to put that in there. Path. Okay, so shield. Base armor, base max health. I think that's what we're looking for, right? Okay, so this one we'll combine. Oh man, we're gonna have to do several to get it there. All right, so what is this? This is green, green, and blue. All right, green. Green and blue. So is this one? This one is 12%. All right, what does this end up going to? This goes to 16%. All right, and shield. So 16% base max health. So we went from 69 to 80 with that. Okay, so we got to 80 health with blue stuff, I guess. All right, claim, we need a stick. Sword, and we need a stone cutter. This one, all right. So how fast are we? Decent speed. Yeah, should be fine. All right, where do we want to fight this guy? Not on the island. Do we have a place to teleport to? Where are we in the water here? Is there land nearby? Yeah, there's land right there. There's going to be chickens all over this island. For that boss, you created a kill box. Yeah, I did that originally. But the last couple times I haven't bothered. The problem is I don't have the attack speed. So we do have to attack a little bit slower than what I'd like. We also don't have strength buff either. All right, well, let's see what happens. Okay, now this will be fine. All right, GG. Wow, he didn't even damage the land. Oh, we could have done it in our base. Hey, we got the orb of, oh wait, no, that's not the one. Levitation. What the heck, right? It's just gone. Just disappears. This is what happens when you over prepare, chat. This is what happens when you over prepare. All right, put those away. That is not a boss. I mean, that guy was about as well. when you don't have as much armor or health as I did, he was scary. I remember the first time I fought him, I put him in a box because I was scared of him. But yeah, now that I know the boss, it's less scary. That's how most of these bosses go. They're less scary once you understand how it works. Let's see, puppy. All right. Kind of like making our base not not spawnable because of all the feral lanterns. I forgot a diamond. Glass, what is it called? Ethereal? Ethereal, not solid to players, that one. What was that? That was clear glass? Can you do clear glass from other glass? No, you have to do it from... Oh, you can use soap? How expensive is soap? Okay. Glass. I don't have any regular glass. Any chance I can use this glass in the recipe? Was it an I? Dang it. All right, clear glass. I. Is that not what the recipe was? Ethereal. Oh, it requires actual glass. All right, sure. We'll do that one and over here. All right, I still forgot the diamond. My goodness, I am so good at remembering things. How we doing down here? All right, we can turn off pearls. Turn off redstone and glowstone. How many pearls can we hold? We can hold 256. Let's just put a stack or two in here then. Okay. Let's go jump into the twilight. Twilight exit. Time for you to peace out. All right. Have a good one, Nevers. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you're doing, or hope you have a great sleep. You missed? Okay, can I spam? I don't remember. Can't tell how much damage it's doing. Okay, so spamming does 12, but proper does about 35. Okay. So I should wait and not spam. Thanks, you two, when it's your turn. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break in a moment. Alright, goodbye, Naga. You go up there, and you go in there. Alright, next we are going to the Lich, which is north. There's some colorful trees over there. I'm going to a Lich Tower, which we can actually get some books out of as well. I completely forgot Lich Tower for books. Dang it, man. Yeah, see? Books, chat. Although we don't get books from them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, magnet. Whoops. Okay, hello. Do you have any extra books over here? Soul Sand. No, let's just go fight the boss. Okay, 1 down. 2. The explosion actually does some damage. Is that it? No, we got one more. This can be dangerous. Got him? Alright. Can't see him. So when we take a fireball to the face, it does like 5 or 7 damage. Actually does a decent amount. Alright, GG. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to eat. Although I should. Let's see, let's hold on to that guy. Everything else can go away. Alright, Lich down. Minishroom. Let's see, Minishroom is south. More bookcases. Let's yoink them. We're going to have to break all these again so that we can actually get books out of them, but... is this another break time? Okay. Chat, we're going to have to take another break so that we can get up and stretch all the good stuff. Oh, this is not the right place. The color on the map looked like it. Alright, fine. So we have... yeah, we don't have much visible. Okay. But isn't it that teal color? Isn't that the... all right, well, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Bless you. So it wasn't the Kenny suit though, it was the Thaumcraft suit, I'm pretty sure. The one time I don't actually look. Time for a break. I do have a break to take too, but this would be a perfect, if I end up dying, this would be a perfect time to take a break, right? Oh man, please. All right. I think I can do this, chat. I think I can do this. Are you ready? Could think it over break too? Nah, you got this. Should have paused earlier too. Man, not ready for this. Not ready for this. No, are you kidding me? That was worse. That was worse than dying to the void. Put the MadPack on. Have you played Minecraft Dungeons? There is the cow level there. Yeah, I did play Minecraft Dungeons. And I used to play Diablo 2. Well, you know, before I started streaming. I played Diablo 2 a lot in college. And so there was the cow level in that one as well. And here we go, chat. Hey, GG, day 14, 130. Very nice. But he is a lot of fun, so please don't hold that against him. Oh, come on. You failed to survive, such a jerk. Never used it as a battery. That's interesting. We don't know where there's a desert, right? We haven't found a place of just tons of sand. No, we don't know where there's a desert. I mean, obviously we have the place underneath us. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. And then I have sand in my dank. Okay. We just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. If I want to power this, so I was thinking of putting this here. Is that going to? Oops. Well. Oh my goodness. Oh, not good. Not good. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Hey chat, welcome back. There was a stand-up in the middle of that fire disaster. That's funny. Alright, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around during the break. Why do I have a bucket here? Let's go grab some water. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, we're going this way. So right now we're looking for teal area. Happy Mother's Day to you too. How are you doing, 41? Welcome, welcome. Looks like we don't have anything here. I mean, we can probably do this, right? I don't think we have to go in order. Am I poisoned? I don't know what that means. Oh, because of the particle effects? Your hearts. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No. We just have more hearts. So they start with red, then they go to a different color, then they go to a different color. When you have, you know, every 10 hearts, you get more different colors, rather. And so because we have 80 hearts, well, we have 40 hearts, you know, 80 half parts, it shows up as, although now we're poisoned. Hopefully that makes sense. We do not have an immediate room. I'm going to try a different one. Twilight kind of forces some order. Yeah, I think it's mostly just the start, right? Because otherwise it would we'd have an effect right now, right? All that explanation just to bide time so you could say yes, we're poisoned, technically. Okay, now we have the effect because I'm in the Ergast area, but some sections do, yeah. Because we can't do Ergast until we do the other stuff. Thought you had to do all sections in order. We can take a look at the quest book. I'm pretty sure that was an old Twilight Forest thing where you had to do everything in order. I feel like it's you open up the Naga and then you can do kind of whatever you want. Stupid babies. there's that noise. Where's our poison resist? Yeah, we don't really have very much for poison resist. Okay, where are these guys? Over here somewhere. It's possible it could be over there. Actually, it might be over here. All right, let's take a peek. You were in the Twilight Forest about 2 weeks ago in a different pack. Had to follow an order. Yeah, it could also be a setting. Let's see, achievements and Twilight Forest. So let's see, we got bring out your dead. Yeah, so after you fight the Twilight Lich, so you have to do Naga first, and then you have to do the Twilight Lich. But once you kill the Lich, you can do Champions, Stroganoff, Alpha Fur, and even the, oh, I guess this is at the end. But yeah, so you have to do, or you can do all 3 of these at the same time. I think this is probably not a good one for us. Let's try the next. Good to know. Yeah. So there is an order to it, but it's not as structured as it used to be. Because definitely at the beginning, it used to be, you know, you had to do it in the very, very specific order. I'm just trying to be lazy, chat. I'm trying to find the dungeon here on the mini-map so I don't have to actually search for it. Because we could go through any of these ones, and but it's much nicer when you don't actually have to do the maze. It's also nice not having to deal with it's also nice not having to deal with stuff coming out of, yeah, right there. So pretty much the only lit area is the boss room. Pretty much. It also helps not putting down torches of your own as well. And here's the boss. Dang it. I thought I was on shapeless. Alright, hello. So these guys, I think these guys might actually do some damage. I'm also not doing a lot of damage. I guess we should have gone for like strength or something. Okay, some of them I can actually hit, but others... I wonder if that means you want to hit them when they're... Wait, use a bow, dummy. It doesn't help when they reflect their shots. You always suspected they take more damage when corporeal. I don't know what you mean by that. Doesn't help with the shield. When they have a body shown. Ah, interesting. I mean, that might be true, and maybe it was when they... that guy might have just taken 30 hearts. Do I have execute or something? No, I don't. Wow, interesting. I never knew that. That definitely seems like that's the case. They take so much more damage when they're shown. Oh, well, not when they're attacking, I guess. Yeah, wow. Holy cow. We also just killed the other one because we were fighting this guy. That's interesting. That's interesting. Definitely didn't know that. All right. All right, right. Okay, here we go. Hello. All right, let's see. Next, we can go do the Ergast, right? I don't think I can easily get up through the leaves here, so... That was 15 blocks. Alright, so Ergast. We've also taken a lot of damage because... so I don't have resistance this time. We're using resistance charms the last time we did all this. A redstone. Redstone. Let's go grab some logs. So that we can make some pressure plates. Let's grab some blocks. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that went too far. Wow, just a few gas. I don't think that's gonna work. Did work. Wow, alright. Surprised. Also, I just got knocked off by the gas. Alright, good. I suppose I could use those redstone blocks as well. Alright, so now we need to wait for this dude to spawn the minions. Here's some minions. Hope you guys like the sound of annoying ghast. Man, this is one of those fights where you just want to mute the whole time. Oh, I forgot to put down a waystone. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna mute. It's too much. Let's also get waystone up. Just in case. What the heck did I just do? Muted. See? Oh. Did I get him? I did. Thank you for the gas noise. Okay. We're also at 50 health right now. Man, the encoding must be awful for this fight. Okay, where are you going? You're going over here? Do we get him? Do we get him? Do we get him? Hey, we got him. Alright, GG chat. My goodness, look at all of the tiny gaslings. GG. Alright, let's eat a enchanted golden apple, I guess. Get some health back. We didn't even need the pressure plates, chat. We didn't even need them. Okay, so let's see. Still don't see the, I still swear it's south. Dang it, I left the thing up top. X. Up to up. Okay, and then X is over this way. Then I guess I'll actually have to look in the chests instead of Xing them. Oh. Oh, yeah, the charm of life. Yeah, you have to, or you can, do you have a void thing? Yeah, a void upgrade, you can add that to the list, yeah. I'm gonna remove that message just in case it was like a password or something. I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no worries. Let's go. I think I'm gonna go to the south. Yeah, because this definitely looks like the right area. Problem is it's outside of our map. Oh, okay, there we go. Good. And this one's going to be inside the Hydra area too. That's going to be rough. Okay, quests. Give me a map. Boop. What's the use of the Charm of Life? Doesn't seem to have any recipes except for making a stronger one. It's like a totem. It's essentially a totem. And the stronger versions, I think it's something about like how much you keep. Like maybe you keep your inventory on one of them, keep your hotbar on another. I don't remember exactly. Oh, the Charm of Keeping is the one I'm thinking of? Okay. So then Charm of Life must just be totem. It's not the boss area, that's the other thing. You're playing hardcore. We are, yep. Yeah, this pack is intended to be played in hardcore, though you can play it in, you know, whatever you want. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. So annoying seeing all the slimes. Such a tease. Okay, apparently it is up in that other corner. It's not over here, right? No, it's not. The item was probably edited for this fact. Normally it doesn't do all the bad things. Correct, yes. Yeah, there are several items that have been converted to do all those bad things. And they so for example, if you look up levitation, you'll see all these items here have those bad effects on them. So for example, a totem, or the Charm of Life, or this Angel Heart Vial, similarly to things you get from the Aether. All of these things you cannot, this mod pack has decided you cannot use. Because they're too powerful. So yeah, it's intended for them not to work in this pack. And the way they don't work is by giving you all those bad effects. Where the heck is the boss? Oh, the boss is down here, isn't it? Dang it. Or not. Okay, just blind. How about you? Do you do damage? 3 hearts. I think you actually did more damage there. All right, GG. Also, I found out that you can just eat the Mighty Stroganoff. You don't actually have to be hungry for it. 18 seconds. Yeah, we'll teleport out. Looks like your mom, but she would have had a slipper in her hand. I don't know what that means. Careful with that. 41. We don't need to talk about abuse here. Let's see, Twilight Forest exit. And let's do that again. Go back this way. I should have put a waystone on the outside. I always forget. I guess this can be, I don't know. Let's go this way. So let's grab we'll grab fire resist for this one. And let's go say hello to the Hydra. with fire resist, we shouldn't have to do very much here. These guys make so much noise. Who's got their mouth open? You do, you do. Have I not been waiting the whole time to take back my bow? There we go. Alright, there we go. Hydra done. Fires can go away. Those can go away. Oh, I guess we'll have to go back this way. Did the songs just finish? Where's Pretzel at? Come on, Pretzel, stop breaking. It's frozen. Okay, so now we are going over to the snow area, I guess. Totem Undying, a drop can only be crafted. It's a drop, yeah, from evokers. It can also be found, I believe, in something. But yeah, it drops from evokers. You know, the ones from a raid. Or from the Dark Forest mansion thing. Whatever the heck that thing's called. So yeah, typically in packs that could be dangerous, you could swab an evoker and just woodland mansion, thank you. You could swab an evoker and just constantly get totems. You know, because you wouldn't have to do too much to take them out with mob grinders. You can drop from JI into the void interface, yeah. Just want to make sure put you everything in there. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, the only ones I would really worry about are the totem, the angel, the feather. These ones you get in the aether, but they're in a chest that you won't break. But you could definitely add those in there as well. And then, yeah, the charms. All of these charms you don't need to worry about. Those are only crafted. Apparently there's a twilight cloak. But yeah. Aether with a glowstone portal, yep. We're not getting stuck in the ice, chat. We're not getting stuck in the ice, so we're going to use our bow. Alright. GG. Next boss down. Tend to find the stupid angel heart vials in the roguelike dungeons. Exactly. Yep. GG. That was a bad throw. Can I make it up that? Ooh, just barely. You don't like creative flight mechanics? You don't like creative flight mechanics. What do you mean? Oh, I'm used to having jetpacks. Oh man, just not paying attention at all. Sorry. I think it's this one. You prefer jetpacks with hover? Yeah, I like the hover as long as you can make it better, you know, because some hovers are just super obnoxious. That's not going to go anywhere. I didn't put this on my hotbar. Wait a minute, is this? No, it's that one. Okay, good. Oh, wait, whoops. Apparently it's here. Okay, apparently I was wrong. Are you the new Spider-Man? Something like that. Minded you to bring a builder to the Ice Palace? Oh, to steal all these things? How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. All right. If you're just gonna sit there, I will gladly punch you in the face. Perfect. All right, GG. Grab the bow too, just in case. You watched your kid play in a pool of mud for what felt like 2 hours. What does that mean? Was that everything? Yeah, now we need to do the lamp. All right. Do we know where that is? It is north, maybe? I don't see it on the map. I don't know what you mean, 41. Gotta go. See you later. All right. See you later, fruitcake. Have a good one. Okay, yeah, it is. It is just straight up here. You will stop making random comments about it all. Okay. I just don't know what it meant. All right, let's go up top. And let's find our place to dig down. Oh, wait. I actually remembered this time. Put a waystone at the top. Up. Okay, and then we can also do down. Is that an Enderman? Was an Enderman? Yep, there you are. We do a little trolling. Somebody dropped a bag. Okay, and there's our beans. All right, and up. Okay, and then we can plant it. And all right, go up top. Gonna go fix dinner for your mom. Nice. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, 41. See you later. Sounds good. All right, let's get all the way up top so we can kill these dudes. Can I get up there quicker with a pearl? Maybe. All right, we need one of the miner dudes. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? I think these guys should do a lot more damage. All right, let's see. We got pick. And hole in the ground. All right, obsidian. Don't forget to hold down the button. If you let go, you have to do all this again. Wonder if you can get in, you can enchant the pick there. All right, so we got our lamp. Actually, I guess we can do that. Excuse me. All right, let's grab this, go up. Grab that one. Okay. Let's see. This goes away. That goes away. All right. Now we head into the thorns. Okay. And let's head up to the boss. I should make some boats. Do I have wood on me? We had some wood on me earlier. We have bookcases. We don't have any. I might exit. Got any tips on how to decorate? No. I am really, really bad when it comes to decorating. So I'm sorry, Lund. I can't help you at all. My big suggestion would be to look online and look at other designs you think are fun, you think are awesome, and just try and mimic them. But yeah, otherwise, I don't really have any good ideas. All right, here we are, boss time. Okay, so we can't do the full jump. We will have to jump up here. So instead of that, let's get ourselves some pillars. I forgot to do, I grabbed the wood and then never made the boats. I thought I made a oh, that was the other world that I made a crafting thing. Can't make boats out of these. Try keeping the Ravager. I can't because we have attacks nearby enemies. All right, we gotta go back. Why not shoot it? Shoot the boss? Like with the bow? Oh. Seems slower. But I can try. Because I think the last time we did something like this, they ended up almost immediately the the Ravager almost immediately got killed while I was killing the other things. Surround the area with mob mashers, yeah. And the creature you couldn't find in the end for several days, the end of phage, yeah. Just randomly ran across one in the sub-server, nice. Let's get rid of the waystone. We don't need that anymore. All right. So you're saying, oh, you can't. Is that what you said? Why not shoot it? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, it's a much longer fight. Which I'm sure is what you want. Okay, what happens if we just do this? Does he do a lot of damage? Does a decent amount of damage. Is this better than putting him in a boat? Is that better? Less cheese? Alright. In a lush cave in the overworld. Interesting. No hyperactivity? I think it's because I didn't let him move very much. I do enjoy cheese. Bosses in Twilight have range limitations. I noticed with the Hydra you can only use the bow close up. Yeah, I think the Hydra is almost indestructible if you're not close enough. I think an Apotheosis Epic Mob summoned it. Well, there was something, was there? Ender IO. Yeah, there was this thing. Oh, no, it wasn't that. I thought there was a weapon that would spawn. No, I guess it wasn't those guys. I still think this is really weird to have this as a recipe from Alex's mobs. It literally is just a more expensive rocket. I don't understand the benefit for it. This isn't at all about the mod pack. This is just about Alex's mobs. Like, why would you ever use this instead of just a rocket? Don't mind me. Anything connected to the Enderophage creature is weird. All right, let's get out. Because it's literally just a rocket to be used with an elytra, and it just doesn't make any sense why you would use that. All right, welcome home. I guess I should have picked you guys up so you would have been in the minivan in case we somehow died. But clearly no death possible, right? Another backpack. Let's grab all of those, put them away. Turn off our magnet. How are we doing over here? Let's grab a few blaze rods. Let's see, stack upgrade. I guess this guy's empty, right? Yeah. Can upgrade those ones. I'm not going to go to netherite, but okay. All right, and those ones. Okay, so now we can store 4,000. Our water breathing's gone. Okay, so how'd we do? We got to 11 out of 32. All right, I think that's a good spot for us to end it for the night, right, chat? Made some really good progress. We got all the way to 11 bosses, 11 out of 32. Did take us the entire stream, but it's pretty good. If anybody's new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're interested, definitely go check out our VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over there with playlists. You get to see like 50 different MadPack worlds because of all of the deaths. But yeah, hope everybody is, hope everybody had a good time, and let's go find out if there's somebody we can raid. Yeah, I don't know why that's a command, Greg. But how you doing, Greg? Welcome. Apparently we were 9 hours today. I see the YouTube link, all good? Nice. Did we die? Nope. Nope. We got out of 11 out of 32 bosses. 11 out of 32 bosses. And so we're just ending for the night because it's almost 9 hours. So how did we do? This was 7.5 hours for this recording. It's not too bad. Not too bad to make that kind of progress, I guess. You've been in and out. Glad you didn't die. Yeah, definitely. I am happy we did not die either. Let's see who we should go raid. See anybody? We could go over here. But I don't know, is that... Oh, but they're very much mature. We could go over here. I think this will be better. Yeah, I think they'll be on for a little bit longer as well. All right, perfect. So let's go raid Casual Carrot. They're currently playing some Minecraft and Marbles, I guess. They are. I'm pretty sure they're not family friendly. Oh, they are family friendly. Excuse me. Okay, they are family friendly. Good. I was gonna say, but they're very family friendly. Because I don't remember ever hearing any curses or anything. I'm a church streamer. Is that a thing, right? Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy the appropriate one for you. If you're a subscriber, copy the one from me. If you're a non-sub, copy the one from the bot. And then we want to paste it just once. Please do not spam when you get over there. Casual Carrot is a very fun streamer. He does a lot of very, very creative builds. Not modded Minecraft, well, kind of modded, I suppose, but not like a mod pack or anything. But let's go over there. Let's go show them some love. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with some Chroma Endless 2 at 6 p.m. Eastern. So about 2.5 hours ago from right now. But tomorrow we'll be back with more Chroma Endless 2 when we're trying to create some creative items. And then we'll be back for more MadPack 5 on Friday. So yeah, thank you all so much. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks, all the subs, all the follows. And I'll see you all later. Bye.